Okay, good morning, everyone. Looks like we got the stream started with the chat this time. So welcome in, and we're just getting started. They haven't really started yet, so we are gonna slow roll this. You're looking at a photo from inside the courthouse. We have Noe and Holly over in the courtroom, keeping us up to date. And good morning to everyone. Let's hope we have a positive day today. Hey, Carol, you appear to be in the True Crime channel. Um, Everyone else in the chat is going to be over on the main channel, the Prof. So, Carol, you might want to go slide on over to the main channel so you can see everyone else's chat. Otherwise, you're going to be in there alone. And as a matter of fact, I'll turn it off. So, Carol, you can go over to the other channel and you'll be able to see others in the chat. All right, so welcome on in, everyone. Let's see. I'm going to say welcome to Smoking Tea. Welcome, Smoking Tea. Nobody Holmes, welcome in, Nobody. Morse Code, welcome in, Morse Code. Myosotis, welcome in, Myosotis. Hope we have a good outcome today, guys. I'm getting anxious. All right. K West, welcome in, K West. Wasn't it worth ending the stream to get the chat back? Yeah, we needed that chat. Wake up, everybody. Good morning. Let's see, we got Nancy Drew 101. Welcome in, Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew. Good morning. Yeah, so I was saying we got Holly and Noe over in the courthouse. And they're just getting started. We're going to be watching Twitter, and like I said, optimistically, we have a sentencing today. Let's hope so. Hey, Carol. Carol made it over to the main channel. God bless. Yeah, you were in there all alone, Carol. I wanted to make sure you made it. Carol says I'm here. Yeah, so optimistically, we get a sentencing today, and a good one. We did our show last night where we took estimates on the amount of time or the type of sentence he may receive. And we had everything from time served to 35 years. So it'll be interesting to see. I'm on the upper end of that scale, and some are on the lower end of that scale. So yeah, it's a slow start this morning. Very slow start. We had a great show last night. I want to thank everyone who participated in the show last night. It was enjoyable. All right, let's see. Oh, it's something to say. Welcome in. Something is putting in her bets now. Let me find that. Okay. Something says time served. Well, something is definitely on the lower end of the scale, but there are a couple others on the lower end. So, oh. And something says, is Holman there? Well, I'm asking Noe at this moment about the task force and who's there. We remember that last time most of them were there. So hopefully we'll hear back soon and get an idea of who's sitting in that courtroom right now. Good show, yeah. Okay, Noe's saying it's just about to start. Obviously, we're starting 30 minutes late, but they're just about getting started in a minute. All right, and Noe is saying that yes, Holman is there, and the Delphi task force is there once again. He's saying. So it looks like we got the Delphi task force again. So very interesting. You know, we commented extensively last time on the reason that the Delphi task force would be there. And I had my own theories about why they might be there, which basically included to charge and take him into custody. But after his sentencing, but maybe not. But so the word is, yes, the Delphi task force is there once again. And actually that they just walked into the court. And the court's about to start. Nobody says it was a good show last night. Yeah, I agree. I had a nice time. Poor little prof had an accident, of course. But other than that, it was a great night. So maybe we can take a look at some Twitter. Let me get back to what I was doing. Okay. All right, Rich Nye is saying Kline has two new public defenders, William Berkshire and Eric Huneyager. Kline decided not to withdraw his guilty plea, so this is basically a redo of exactly where the case stood in May. Okay. And we have Cheech and Chong. I saw an interesting photo earlier. There it is. Kline looks like he's lost quite a bit of hair. Oh, Myasodis is having a rough time with the nukies. Sorry about that, Myasodis, but he'll get over it. It'll be a few days of roughness. He'll get over it. It's a good transition. But welcome in, Myasodis. All right. Let's go back over here. See what Rich Nye has been saying here. He says Doug Carter is there, but not in uniform. Okay, so Doug Carter is sitting in the courtroom, ladies and gentlemen. We got the Delphi Task Force and Doug Carter sitting in the courtroom. Can we get a round of applause for these law enforcement? Let's hope for the best. And let's hope that the presence of Doug Carter and the Delphi Task Force is a predictor of what's to come. Very interesting. So we got Doug, Holman, Vito, and the rest of the ISP and others that last time we had a detailed list. We'll get one again, I'm sure, after the everything's over. But it looks like Noe and Holly are indicating that the same individuals are there again. And I think it's telling, but we'll figure it out. Something to say says could be an exiting couple days. Yes, could be exciting, something. But I'm prepared for anything, really prepared for anything. But I really hope that we get a sentencing today and that it's a proper sentencing. I don't think time served would be a proper sentence. Yeah, honestly, nobody. I didn't expect to hear that Doug was there either. And it's interesting that Doug isn't not in uniform because maybe it indicates he's not there in official capacity, but he's there as a community member. Something caught my joke. Yeah, I was poking at you something. It's early morning. What the hell you expect? We're gonna have typos. All right. All right, let's see. Let's go back. Okay, 2 minutes ago, Rich said earlier hearings have concluded and the judge has stepped off the bench for a brief recess. The attorneys are setting up. We know that all the law enforcement has entered the room, and we may get a sentencing today. Boy, that would be amazing. Yeah, I agree, nobody. I hope the sentencing is harsh. It would not be good for others committing these types of crimes to think that they too can get off easily. Yep, well, I think particularly disturbing in this case are the ages of some of the victims of Kline here. I'd like a message to be sent, definitely. All right. Yeah, exactly, Maya Sodas. The messing with the little kids, I mean, come on. Is that a 1911 he's packing? All right, so let's look at this other one. Yeah, let's hope and pray that we get a decent sentence today and everything goes smoothly and the entire community can transition to a new phase. I think this has been hard on everyone, the lack of any momentum, and and I think that having Mr. Kline sentenced to a suitable sentence, uh, it might be just what's needed for people to breathe a sigh of relief and move on over to the next phase, which is let's move on to Delphi now. Let's move on to Delphi with Kline. Hey, welcome in, Charlotte. Charlotte is coming on in. Thank you for the good morning. All right, guys, I'm going to get a refill on the coffee. I see no reason not to. And yeah, everyone's welcoming you in, Charlotte. They're just still getting started, so what we'll do, I'll go ahead and grab a refill on the coffee. And we'll be getting started soon. Hopefully it'll be exciting. I'd rather look at these two guys anyway. Oh, not that. Let's stick with that. All right, so the coffee will have to wait. I did not. I need to get my water heated up and ready. All right, so Crime to Sleep, welcome in. Crime to Sleep says Kegan is now in court. So now we have Carter, the task force, and Kline. You see, it's Cheech and Chong, yeah. Okay. I think everyone but Kegan is ready for this to just be over. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. We need it. I think everyone needs it. Everyone's all pent up, and I think it's time for everyone to be able to breathe a sigh of relief, move on to the next phase, let this be done, and and let's get on to the Delphi involvement. Up in Smoke, remember that one? Nobody says, I am out of coffee, but I don't want to run out and get some. I might miss something. All right, so let's see. So guys, I'm preparing a little. Let me get it together. Let's see. All right. Ah, damn it. Yeah, let's do this. Source. Video. I'm not sure anyone is seeing that yet. I am looking. All right. Yeah, this is a video from Noe outside of the court this morning. right, looks like we just got the hearing started. Rich Nye is saying Judge Timothy Spar has started the sentencing hearing on 25 charges related to pornography. No victims are in the courtroom to testify, but some victim impact statements will be read. Let's see. All right, apologize. I'm still grabbing some imagery for you. All right. As you can see, it's a rather small courtroom. This was the scene about an hour ago. Pretty quiet out there. All right, we'll try to, I think I got one more. Good morning, GP. GP in the house. Good morning. Thanks for coming in. Queso, welcome in, Queso. Good to see you again. I saw you last night. Thanks for coming back in, Queso. All right, Roxy, welcome in, Roxy. Thanks for coming in. And Bonnie, welcome in, Bonnie. Been a minute since I've seen you. Welcome in. All right, so let's look at some of those again. We'll get some of those again. Some of the scenes this morning. All right. Inside the courtroom, a very small courtroom. GP says it's a beautiful day for sentencing. Good to see everyone. Yeah, let's hope it happens. I know I'm saying little silent prayers. See, there was plenty of parking earlier. Show up early if you want to go. Lesson learned, right? Show up early. Anyway, those are all from at Venue 3, also known as Noe, at Venue 3. Thanks, Noe, for sending those to us. Noe says that the Delphi Task Force entered the building approximately 9:30 and sat in the courtroom. And Rich Nye says that Doug Carter entered the courtroom but is not in uniform. Yeah, that's why we probably won't hear from those miners, but we're going to have some victim impact statements. Okay, so we're going to go back to Twitter. Let's go back to that. Rich Nye says Kline's Peru house was raided 11 days after the murders in February 2017. Investigators found more than 100 sexual images of underage girls on Kline's devices. His catfish social media account communicated with one of the victims shortly before they were killed. He's got his two attorneys there. He says State Police Commander Christopher Cecil is testifying. He oversees the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force. He investigates people targeting children online, as well as selling and possessing child pornography. So that's State Police Commander Christopher Cecil. And that's here at the bottom if you want to see it. it's really good. We have the ISP commander, Christopher Cecil, who oversees the Internet Crimes Against Children Task Force, is testifying. Very good. Very, very good, right? Very, very good. Rich Nye always does such an amazing job of getting in there, keeping it succinct and factual. Excuse me. So big thank you to Rich Nye for doing what he does. All right. Right. Oh, gosh, okay. Well, it's slow moving, I tell you that. It's always slow moving with these hearings. Everyone in here, please hit the thumbs up if you haven't already. I appreciate that. Appreciate if you would do it. Hit the like. Yes, nobody. There was an announcement earlier that he is not changing his plea, and his plea was guilty, so he is pleading guilty. And the reason for the testimony is to influence the judge's decision about the sentencing, how he is going to issue out the sentencing. And you would hope that there's very incriminating and upsetting testimony so that the judge feels more inclined to give a larger or more strong sentence, because we definitely want that. I want it. I'm hoping for many, many years as opposed to time served, kind of two extremes, but I'm hoping for the harder sentence. And so I'm hoping that there is a lot that's good, that allows the judge to justify a stronger sentence. All right. Good morning, Lakeside. Lakeside Justice is in the building. Lakeside Justice, ladies and gentlemen, a hero. Yeah, GP, there's things in the courtroom we don't know about, but like I said, we got Carter there in the task force for Delphi. We got Holly and Noe in there, and they're being pretty quiet at the moment. So Lakeside says, I'm driving, and please be careful, but keep listening. Thank you for listening. All right. How long do they have to present everything? I don't know that there's a time constraint. I think it's more of a bullet list of things that must be done, and whatever witnesses are going to speak, and then the victim impact statements will be read. All of this aiming at providing a record so that the judge can justify the type of sentence that is issued. And I really hope we get answers today. That's what the prayer is. Let this be done today. Yes, I'm hoping for the strongest sentence possible, actually. All right. Yeah, my Sodas, my prediction, everyone gave their predictions last night. So my hope is 35. Okay, my prediction and my hope is 35. But but there's several who have predictions that are time served. So it's a wide gamut. Yeah, GP's right here. Garrett will be facing more time once he goes to trial for Ray. So let's also keep that in the back of our minds about Garrett. All right. Again, today's not over yet, so let's not get too excited, but let's hope that we can move forward and that today is a bit of finality so that we can breathe a sigh of relief and move to the next phase. I think everyone deserves it. Everyone can relax a bit after this. He definitely deserves it, say K West. He's got lots to answer for. Yes, he does. Yes, he does. All right, let's see if there's an update from Rich. Let's figure out Rich. All right. Rich says Cecil did forensic exams on 7 devices, 5 phones, a tablet, and iPod 6. An iPod. 6 were confiscated at the raid, and of course later Kegan turned over the last phone. We know about that. But he didn't do it until 2020. How odd. You know what I mean? What is the hell is the problem with the delays that have gone on with this prosecution and investigation? So, state police didn't forensically examine these devices until 2020? Is that what's being said by Rich here? That's pretty infuriating, actually. Okay. Yeah, the sus handover. Well, we were discussing that yesterday amongst our group privately. He handed that phone over because he knew that they would know about that phone at some point. I think when he realized what they were doing, they would know that there would be a missing phone. And maybe he thought he could get a little more leniency if he handed that phone over. But it's highly sus. Makes you think that was the phone, right? That was the phone. Justice for the children. Nail him. Exactly, Bonnie. That's what I'm saying. I'm wanting 35 years. Okay? I'm looking for 35 years. But, that's being extremely optimistic. But we'll see. Okay, GP is saying Ray Hanish case is 8/17/23, August 17. So that's a whole other ball game we gotta deal with is Ray Hanish. All right. Yeah, it's a milestone. It's a milestone if we get a sentencing today. It will be a milestone. All right. Look at True Crime with Marv up at the top is saying Dougie and Jerry Holman are present. Yes, that's what we've learned. Maya Soda says, I hope the devil himself picks out a nice cozy spot for that man. Yep. Yep. All right, K West, I see you there. I see you there. So, you got to ask yourself, right? You really have to ask yourself, why on earth would a portion of the Delphi task force be sitting in this courtroom right now, just like they were last time? Put it in the chat. What are your thoughts on that? Why would a sizable portion of the higher ups in the Delphi task force be sitting in the courtroom right now, just like they were last time? All right, let's see. Good question, says K Westcito. Good question. Yeah, it is a good question, isn't it? Smoking tea, coming with the obvious Occam's razor, which is that the two cases are tied together. Nobody says yes. That is encouraging that they are there. I hope it means something is going to happen regarding other charges. Yeah, that's my assumption. Nobody. Okay, Morse code says interesting question. I don't know. Yeah, well, how proper is it that a sizable portion of a law enforcement team that has nothing to do with the particular charges one is being sentenced for would be there? You know, well, I think we all know the answer. It's because the Kline is involved, and uh, and I think that it's maybe even more of a reason. There may be some objective for them sitting there in that courtroom. Good morning, Sassy. All right, good morning. Something says they have to be connected. Yes, that's what it means. It means, we all know that it's connected, but it's a big sign that there's a direct connection. It's intense. And from all the intel we've gotten behind the scenes over the past years, it's very obvious that I believe that Mr. Kline played a larger part in this than is believed by most. I think he played a bigger part in this beyond just creating the Anthony Shots account. Okay. Yes, Sassy. Doug Carter and Holman are there, among others, from the task force. Carter is not in uniform, which is also indicative that he's not there in an official capacity as a spokesman, right? He's not in his get-up. He may be there as sort of an administrator today or as a citizen. It'll be interesting to see what's up with Carter, but judging on the fact that it is a Thursday during work hours, I would be expecting Doug would be on the payroll. So it's interesting that he's not in his uniform. All right. Andre, welcome on in, Andre. It's been a minute. Just checking in briefly. So interesting Carter is there. Good morning, and good morning, everyone. So everyone, please welcome in Andre. It's been a minute. Right. Carter being there sends a message to any others involved. Yes, that as well, but okay. Cecil says Kline's devices had several social media apps downloaded, including Snapchat, Twitter, My Yearbook, Meet Me, Skype, and Kik. Devices had profiles of Emily Ann and Anthony Shots, and we know about Emily Ann. All right. All right. Sassy says Carter is there. Damn. Yeah, I think it's a surprise. Yeah, Noe's there. Noe and Holly are in the courtroom. All right. Everyone's welcoming you in, Andre. Oh, that's so sweet. All right. Now let's go back to Rich Nye. Check him out. Going to stick with Rich. He's always got the finger on the pulse, and he relays it very succinctly. All right. Yeah, we are so anticipating what's going to happen. I know it's like sit here and wait and wait and wait, and then it's either going to be a huge letdown or a huge celebration. Since, let's see. Yeah, this is another hurry up and wait. I'm telling you, I am making another cup of coffee, so I decided why not. So in 2 minutes, I'll go make another cup of coffee because we're doing a whole bunch of waiting. All right. Well, something's question here is will there be an impact statement from this victim? No, I don't think so. I don't think so at all. I think this is specific to the CSAM, and it'll be interesting for when the people come out of the courtroom to hear about these victim impact statements. I think that's the most interesting thing to me. What will they include? You know, what is going to be the content of a couple of these victim impact statements? I don't imagine there'll be many, but there may be a few, and it'd be interesting. All right. Right. Yeah. Well, there was the supposed communication between the Patty household and the Kline household on these devices. And there's alleged possible exchanges of photographs with money involved, but I don't believe any of that classifies as CSAM, and that we also have zero details about it. It's just rumors and speculation. But I think that that some of the I think they may be. We will have victim impact statements from victims of the CSAM. Uh, so we will find out. And yeah, Carol, thank you. I will have a cigar and a coffee in about 5 minutes. I'm gonna go make the coffee. I'll come back out, drink it, and smoke a cigar. It'll be great because we'll probably be here another hour or two waiting on any news. All right. Yep, sounds the Emily Ann. Yeah, Emily Ann account is major, you know. It's a major piece of this that kind of goes under, uh, a lot of people miss it, but it's a big part of this, and we can discuss at a future time some of the things that, Holly has had a lot to say about that account, but not on YouTube, but, but there were reasons that he fired his attorney in May, right at the beginning of before the hearing started, and it involved something like this, one of the user accounts that he had been interacting with. But we can get into that at a later point. It'll be interesting to kind of get a little idea of why he was triggered by that, and also how his use of Emily Ann ties in. All right. Let's see what Rich got as far as an update, if any. Okay, Rich says that Emily Ann profile was portrayed by Kline as a female teen attracted to other females, who was unsure of herself, thought she was ugly, and had a brother Kegan and a dad named Adam. Yeah, look how strange this is. Let's read that again. Cecil testifies that Emily Ann profile was portrayed by Kline as a female teen attracted to other females, who was unsure of herself, thought she was ugly, had a brother named Kegan and a dad named Adam. The pattern was to reach out to random strangers looking for sympathy and share photos. Yeah, how sick. Look at the twisted shit he was doing with these young girls. Look at it. Try to put it here so you can read it. So it's Kline, right, under the guise of Emily Ann, reaching out to females as a lesbian who's got self-esteem issues, thinks she's ugly, and her brother's name is Kegan and her dad's name is Adam. And she's reaching out to random girls looking to share photos. Right? So that's a way that he's gaining these photos is pretending to be a girl. That makes it a bit more harmless, right? He's pretending to be another female, but who's gay, and who has these self-love issues, and is reaching out for some kind of connection with these young females, and hoping to spark some sort of love interest and gain nude photos. Yeah, exactly, Maya Sodas. That's what I'm getting at. He knew that the young girls would be more comfortable sending them if they thought he was a teenage girl who's gay. Yep. Yeah, it shows you the lengths he was willing to go to, you know. Rich Nye just knocking it out of the park, though. Totally knocking it out of the park. I'll have to like that and retweet. Thank you, Rich Nye. That one is a that one's a that one's a killer post right there. So we're assuming that Cecil is still testifying, that he's still quoting Cecil. So Cecil's been up there a minute testifying. He's got a lot to say. I mean, okay, Lakeside says, stop for a moment. Thanks for the kind words. I think Kegan will get 20 years. Okay. Okay. 20 years is your guess then. That's great. That's great. So you're guessing 20. Okay. Lakeside also says Delphi at task force there to question arrest Kegan. I'm hoping so. I am hoping so. I'm hoping the plan is to charge him immediately upon sentencing. We will find out. Welcome in, Rafi. Rafi says, here's the odd part of the Emily name. We went over it a year ago. Before all the problems, Frank Meister told me Greeno stayed with Kline. Greeno dated Emily. Emily Ann Sawyer. All right. I want to look into that, Rafi. I want to look into that. I hadn't heard that about Greeno yet. But welcome back in. Welcome back in. We got Noe and Holly on the cell phone, and we got Rich Nye on the Twitters, and we got our people here in the chat. We're just keeping the finger on the pulse. Rich Nye's knocking it out of the park as far as giving any info. You've got the entire internet and Twitter, and Rich Nye's the only one. All right. Maya Soda says, that's not just a predator, that's a clever predator. That's what I mean. He needs to be locked in a box somewhere where he can never victimize another child. Look at what he's doing, right? He wants the nudes and the porn so badly that the gears never stop turning. And he figures, I should be a gay girl who's the age of the girls I want to go after. Then I can approach them and they will see me more harmless, and then I can develop some sort of feelings between the two and have them send over nudes. We don't know. Is that what he did with Libby? Did he use Emily Ann to get at Libby? We don't know. Okay, AASB says Emily took her own life due to being trolled after breaking up with Greeno. Wow, well, Rafi, that's another thing that needs to be investigated, because what are the details of that? What are the details of that? That's really it's just another suicide in this whole web, isn't it? Allegedly. But hopefully today is a good day. I mean, the fact that we have Cecil up there giving these statements, and we're going to hear the victim impact statements, he may get his sentence today, and it's going to be an amazing day for the whole community. Noe is messaging me at the moment from the courtroom. Let's see. All right, let's see. We got sounds about right. She was bashed after the split. So okay, Pam Sheehan. Pam's guess is 40. 40 years. Okay. Well, I've already announced last night, my guess is 35. That's what I would optimistically hope for. And we have the entire panorama. We got everywhere from time served to 40 years in the group. So let's see what happens. All right. She was being harassed by a group from Greeno. All right. Yeah, isn't it odd how the Delphi harassment is off the charts? And I think there's a reason for that. I don't think we're dealing with normal people here. It's not normal harassment we're dealing with. All right. Pardon me. TK not present says something in itself too. Yeah, because there's an entire split. There's an entire split right now in this dynamic between Kegan and everyone else in the family. Let's see if Rich got an update. All right, so we got if he approached as Emily and Libby rejected, he might have slipped, "Oh, I have this attractive guy friend." Yeah, that kind of thing, you know. All right. Noe is in the courtroom. Noe sent a single text. He says, "This is sick." So let me quote Noe in the chat so you guys really get the impression of someone sitting in that courtroom. This is Noe's only words. Yeah, this is sick. Kegan needs to get as much time as possible, go his ass away, and start talking about Delphi. That's what he needs to do. Okay? He said he wanted to go to prison before he talked. Okay, so you're getting your wish, bud. Okay, Rich says, Cecil testifies that Emily Ann targeted girls 12 to 18. Once relationships were built, the profile would ask for photos of private parts, offer to pay for the photos, introduce the person to Kegan's real social media, even ask, "Would you have sex with my dad?" Okay, so let's look at that. Can you see that on the screen? Cecil testifies that Emily Ann targeted girls 12 and over. Once a relationship is built, Emily Ann would ask for the photos of private parts and offer to pay for them. Then introduce the person to Kegan's real social media and ask, "Would you have sex with my dad?" And this is something we heard this in the transcript about, "Will you have sex with my dad?" Well, now we know how it's coming from. It's Emily Ann saying, "Will you have sex with my dad?" And Emily Ann is asking for private parts and introducing the person to Kegan's real social media. So it's how he's playing the psychological game, gaining the trust, asking for explicit images, tempting with money, and then trying to include himself in it by showing his real social media as her brother and asking, "Would you have sex with my dad?" You know, like Maya Soda said, it's extreme deviant predator behavior. And think of how long ago this was, so even back then, at a young age, he's scheming these elaborate approaches to get what he wants. Okay? Do you think that sort of mind is going to change? That way of thinking? And think about the poor girls, right? Think about the girls who are 12, 13, 14 years old, just learning themselves, just getting cell phones, just getting social media profiles, and along comes another girl that claims to be gay and buddies up to you and tries to form a connection, then starts asking for pictures of your private parts and asking if you sleep with her brother and her dad and showing you Kegan. If he's ever free again, all the young girls will be in danger again. Yes, it's true. The way his mind works in trying to get what he wants, it's not going to change that easily. A slap on the wrist is not going to change this predatory behavior. He is disgusting. Yes. Everyone in the chat is disgusted. Yeah, exactly. It's disgusting. Thank God for Rich. Okay. Cecil says, Kegan Kline used Emily Ann to gain their trust. This was pure grooming. Victims from all over the country. You guys are getting this? This is why the FBI has jurisdiction, right? We're across state lines, victimizing young girls, gaining their trust and grooming them. There's no way he's getting time served. There's no way the people could accept that he only gets time served. There's no way that the people should accept time served. Yep, he hooked him and reeled him in. Exactly, K. West. Predatory. Yep, exactly. All over the country. And like Cecil says, gaining their trust, pure grooming. Okay, Sassy says 22 years. So Sassy's guess is 22. Sassy, didn't you make a guess last night? Are you changing it up on us? All right. I'm going to back out of Rich and see if we got anyone else that's chiming in here. Yeah, Justice Served Daily is just retweeting Rich. Yeah, so how is it that out of the entire community, we got Rich is the only one tweeting out from the courtroom? I've always suspected that what Klein was doing as far as this catfishing behavior was far worse than we've imagined, and it's starting to look like this, right? Starting to look like what he was doing was worse than is imagined. Pam Sheehan bringing a joke. Is he in Shack Lulz? You said Shack, so it's a Shack attack. Yeah, but it is still pretty infuriating that the forensics were not done until 2020 by Cecil. 7 devices not forensically dealt with until 2020. Pardon me? Victims from all over the country. Yeah, exactly. Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew gets a round of applause for this one. They need to rename Carroll County Shack County. Exactly. Exactly. I needed a little Shack attack mood boost. Yeah, I mean, guys, we're hearing about the scummy shit, but let's just hope and pray that what we get at the end of the day today is a good, really good, strong sentence for Kegan, so that he's dealt with, and we can move on. Can move on to the next phase here. No, that's not nobody. What in Peru? Uh, Noe clarified that for me last night. In Peru, they are allowed to have the phones in the court and tweet out and text, but not to photograph or record. And they are watching them. They're watching that they're not recording or photographing, but they are allowed to have the phones. So that's how we're getting what we are. Like I said, Noe's only words was, "This is sick." I think everyone in that courtroom is on a they're on a ride right now. They're being taken on a journey. Okay. Yeah, let me go back to Rich. Okay, he says Cecil testifies Anthony Shots' catfish profile was on Instagram and Snapchat, portrayed as a wealthy, attractive young male. Yeah, we know that. So it appears that maybe he's moved on from Emily Ann, and now he's discussing Anthony Shots, but he's been up there quite a while. So it sounds like he's really laying it out. All right. Hey, no problem, K West. This is what I love doing, and especially a day like today. Let's just hope we get some justice at the end of the day for this, and then we can move on to Delphi. Yeah, exactly, Maya Sotis. That's why I said it's almost like a roller coaster or a house of horrors they have to sit in there and listen to. I don't know if Keegan's mind is a journey anyone wants to have to take. God bless that court staff. Yeah, yeah, God bless them. I mean, I know anyone sitting in that court is pretty disgusted right now with their hearing. I mean, the level of deviancy to pretend to be a young female who's lesbian and approach young females and gain their trust and ask for pictures of their private parts, offer to pay for them, usher them to Keegan's actual social media profiles, and ask if you'll sleep with my dad. Thank you, Charlotte. Jeez. I do need, you know what? Whoever suggested that I smoke, good suggestion. I need to go ahead and get started. I'm feeling anxious just looking and reading. All right, Nancy Drew says, I'm hoping he gets the maximum like 30 plus. Me too. I'm hoping for 35, Nancy. Because he needs to never have access to society. Exactly. And do you know that he has already had it? Because the story that has been coming out from the jail says that he's been asking for nudes the entire time since he's been arrested. Because he does have access to devices. So he has not stopped his behavior. K West says, oh snap, I'm sparking one up as we speak. Well, K West, I'm going to start working on it. I'm going to start working on it. But thank you, Charlotte and Nancy Drew. Nancy Drew in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, happy Thursday morning to you guys. What the hell? This is more of a Monday morning event. Why are we on a Thursday? We should have had this Monday. It feels like a dreaded Monday. But maybe by the end of the day it'll feel like an exciting Friday or Saturday. Let's hope. Let's hope we can celebrate all weekend, dude. Yeah, he didn't stop his behavior. He's been in jail this whole time doing the same shit. And that's a fact. Okay, yeah, Bonnie. Welcome in, Bonnie, again. Thank you, Bonnie. Everyone give Bonnie a round of applause. She rarely comes through. Bonnie, thank you. I agree. Look, I said last night to Noe, I said, bro, the deal is everyone is either going to breathe a huge sigh of relief, they're going to be able to relax a bit and move on, or everyone is going to be absolutely pissed out of their minds. Because if this guy gets time served, or just 6 months, or something minimal, it's going to be a very big injustice. He's going to be back in society, victimizing more, and everyone is going to be infuriated. And no matter that the sexual predators usually do get a minimal type of time because they put them on the sexual offender registry, and it goes that way. But in this case, we're dealing with more than just a simple sexual deviant. This is he's victimized a lot. we have very good reason to believe he is directly tied to the Delphi murders. This guy doesn't need to walk. It sends a bad message to society and other potential predators. Yeah, and if he does walk, someone will have him unalived. People won't accept it, so he needs to get some good time, and he may be charged for Delphi. Let's hope. Yep, calculated code predator. Grooming the 12-year-old, you know? And Maya Sodas, I'm all for rehabilitation. But this type of mind, what I'm getting at, if you think of how young he was with this sort of thought, rehabilitation would be a difficult thing for his addiction. Okay, so what is the addiction? The addiction is sex and power, right? Power and sex. Those things are not a drug you can take away from someone and isolate. Welcome in, Flower Girl. Welcome in, Flower Girl. We're just trying to keep up with what's leaking from the courtroom. That's what we're doing. Let me get back on this thread. Okay, Cecil says Kline's internet searches included children having sex, children in sexual positions. Internet history included rape videos, sex role-playing websites, and Russian photo sharing site known as Hub for child pornography. So you see how we're not just talking about 15-year-old girls that he's interested in. You know, we're talking about young. We're looking for children having sex. I can guarantee you, I've never put a Google search that included children and sex in the same phrase. Okay? This is what we're dealing with him. He's not just a victimizer of young adults, he's a victimizer of children. Okay, let me catch up with the chat. I'm starting to lose it. Let's see. K West says, let's go, Bonnie. Yeah. What up, Bonnie? Thanks for being here. All right. Yeah, exactly, GP. I don't see the rehabilitation from that. The only thing would do it would be an entire religious conversion. You know, some sort of 15 years of growth and community and accepting your consequences of your actions, learning God, and becoming a better human. It's a long road. It's a long road. It's not an overnight rehabilitation from something like that. You have to hate what you were and become and be so disgusted by it that you'll never be it again. But it's a process. All right. Type of creature who sends subliminal shots, waving and talking smack on a whack rap trap, sort of beyond lame. Charlotte says Kline is an utterly disgusting human being. He really is dripping in his own stench, insecurity, self-pity, and predatory bile. He makes me sick. Yeah. And what Noe and I and Holly and I have discussed is how he is the most habitual liar that you may encounter. He has a very difficult time not lying. He lies like he breathes. And it's odd to come across someone who habitually lies to that extent. All right. Rich says, Cecil says investigators specifically identified 6 or 7 underage female victims of Kline's crimes among the more than 100 sexual photos on his devices. So, in other words, to recap, the investigators specifically identified 6 or 7 underage females. So that means they have the names. They were able to gain the identity of 6 or 7 of the girls. Okay, and you got to imagine that can be difficult. If all you're looking at is an image, it's almost impossible to gain the identity of these children. But those 6 or 7, there must have been digital forensics that led back to the identity of those children. So, that's a positive. At least it's not that none were identified. So they were at least able to identify 6 or 7 of these individuals in the photos. Yeah, he's done things that we don't want to be going on because we have kids and we have nieces, nephews. There will be more children born, right? And more children grow up to be 5, 6, 7, 10, 12. This is what we don't want in our society because we all have people we love, and those people start out as kids, and we have kids that we love. It's unacceptable. Like Doug says, it's unacceptable. Okay. Yeah, and once he has the photos, he can continue to demand more and threaten to release those photos if they don't comply. Manipulation is his drug of choice. It's like chocolate to him. Yep, it is his drug. When you know the real you is that repulsive, you kind of have to lie that much or nobody wants to be around you. Yeah. I believe he gets more on the manipulation side of his willful endeavor more than the act. He likes the power. That's where the power is, right? He's about power. And the sex is the avenue through which he feels that sense of power. Welcome in, Carrie. Carrie entered the building. Welcome in, Carrie. He is dangerous. He's dangerous towards all children. All right, let's see if we got an update from Rich. We do. Defense now questions Commander Cecil. Cecil says he has no evidence that Kline ever paid for photos. You guys hear that? You guys hear that? That's major. No evidence that Kline ever paid for photos or ever met anyone in person. Okay? You Delphi conspiracy theorists who think that Kline lured the girls out there, never paid for photos, never met anyone in person. Okay? It's right there in black and white for you. Never paid for photos, never met anyone in person. Yeah, that means he groomed them and extorted them for all the photos. Yeah. So he didn't pay, he didn't meet him. So that means that he did not pay Libby or Abby for photos. He did not meet Libby or Abby. Okay. So now that the defense is questioning Commander Cecil, we may get a lot of clarity on some of the assumptions that have been made the entire time. Yeah, that is interesting, isn't it? That's a major disclosure right there. Cecil says Tony Kline had profile information on a couple of the devices confiscated by police. You guys hearing this? Tony had profiles on a couple of the devices. So are you still going to claim that Kegan was the only one using those devices? Okay, let's think here. Tony had profile information on a couple of the devices. So are we still going to claim that Kegan was the only one using those accounts? So now you know for a fact Tony had access to those devices. A couple means two, right? So maybe two of the devices Tony had profile info on, which means he had access to the devices, could enter the devices, and possibly interact with some of the other apps on the devices and the profiles. So looks like we're getting some disclosure today, doesn't it? Tony's in the hot seat, Rick Snay. Mr. Innocent Tony, right? He had access to these devices. It's now a fact. Look at it. I've been saying nobody that the money exchanges were about drugs. Okay, I've been saying it. I've also been saying that the Anthony Shots was communicating about drugs as well. Most likely. Because if you have these accounts that you feel are anonymous, why would you only do your sexual perversion on there? If you're also into selling and buying drugs, you would use them for that communication as well, because you believe they can't be tracked. Okay? Let's look at the chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, Nancy Drew, but the thing is, if they're groomed, he was grooming them. So he's developing relationships and trust and grooming them into submitting to his will. And it's also something that's accepted, throwing around nudes, something I've never done, but it's accepted. It's a big part of the Tinder and the online dating thing in the younger generation. They throw around nudes like it's nothing. Welcome in, Lady Classic and Moni. Welcome in, ladies. Well, yeah, kids play doctor because kids do explore their bodies and sexuality, little kids, but it's not being groomed by adults. It's kids questioning each other, Even at young ages in elementary school, they'll do that, but it's a totally different thing when you have an adult doing it. Welcome in, Jojo. Jojo in the house. Welcome in, Jojo. Been a minute. Yeah, I'm glad all you ladies all you guys just jumped in here. Jojo says, any update on Kegan? Oh yeah, there's plenty of updates. We've been going through them. It's starting to get riveting, actually. I think a lot of the assumptions that people have been having are crumbling right now, especially that the defense is questioning Cecil. Okay. Rich says, prosecution clarifies through Cecil answer that no Tony Kline user information was found on the iPhone. Okay, Commander Cecil is done testifying. Court now takes a short recess. So we'll take a short break. So what we'll do now while the recess is on, we'll take a little 5-minute break, and then we'll come back shortly. I don't anticipate the break will be longer than 10-15 minutes in the court. So we'll just take a few minutes and come back and discuss with the chat and wait for the second half. Thanks everyone for joining the chat and chiming in, and please hit the thumbs up, and we'll take this little short break and come back in about 5. Let me check in the chat before I dip out. All right. Nobody says, if an adult is manipulating, but they didn't know it was an adult. Exactly. They don't know it's an adult. They think it's a little girl named Emily Ann, Okay, welcome in, Queso. Queso's here too. Interesting stuff, yep. Coffee time, K West. You're right. I'm going to do the little coffee, get my smoke together. All right. The young girls are easily fooled and naive. Yes, they are. They are not to blame. No, they are not. The adult is 1,000% to blame. The adult is 1,000% to blame. The little 12-year-old girl is not to blame at all. And that's a damn fact. Now, the parents of the little girl, your responsibility is to be aware of what your kids are doing with the devices. As difficult as it may be, you got to try to communicate with your kids, tell them about the realities of the internet, warn them about this, keep the finger on the pulse of what they're doing. And it's not called being a mean parent or a helicopter mom. It's called watching what the hell they're doing on the devices and having an open dialogue with your kids, even at 12 years old, because there are predators out there and the internet is a dark place. And look at the number of girls who get abducted, raped, killed on an ongoing basis by guys, adults on the internet who are even willing to travel 1,000 miles in their vehicle, go pick the girl up or victimize her, and drive back 1,000 miles back across the country. It's happened several times this past year. And I know some of you are familiar with a couple of those news stories, but it's constantly happening. All right, so we'll take our break. All right, everyone. Thank you for being patient with the break. We are back. All right, let's see what we got here. Oh, you guys got quiet on the break. All right, well, we'll stay quiet. Let's stay quiet. Thank you, nobody, for the super sticker. Thank you. That's so sweet. I'm worried about coffee and smoking now. Still on break, so I'm taking my break. Wouldn't you just love to have video from inside the courtroom? Wouldn't it just be amazing to be seeing this for ourselves? I mean, this is ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Why is it not the case that every single courtroom have total transparency and cameras? Are we living in the dark ages? Welcome in, Jacqueline. Thank you for coming in, Jacqueline. They're still in the middle of this whole thing, so he has not been sentenced, but they're still in the middle of it. It'll be coming, hopefully. Yeah, but why do we not have cameras in every single courtroom in the nation so that the public can feel confident in what happens, so that it can all be transparent? Doing it this way, this is the hard way. It's the hard way. We're living in 2023 when everyone has cameras. on them all the time. And we can't have cameras in the courtrooms? Exactly. I don't want to hear it from Rich Nye or Noe or anyone else. I'd like to see it for myself. I'd like to hear the tone of voice of Mr. Cecil. I'd like to hear the victim statements. Yeah, I understand that it's sensitive, but it doesn't matter. I mean, we should have total transparency. Okay, Moni is saying that Vito is on the stand now. Is that true? Have they started back up? I need to get on the ball with this smoking then. I wasn't aware they had started back up. All right, let's see. How do you know, Moni? Who are you listening to? Because I didn't have Noe send that or anyone on Twitter saying that. Where are you getting that, Moni? Might need to follow who you're following because you're on top of shit. Looks like we're starting back up, ladies and gentlemen. Moni, you're not saying where you're getting it from. That's what I'm asking so that we can follow. Is Deb in the courtroom? Digital, is Deb in the courtroom? Okay, Rich Nye is saying that State Police Detective David Vito is now testifying. Um, he's the lead on Kline's child porn case, not assigned until 2019. He's saying Kline admitted to creating Anthony shots, which we already know. Yeah, I feel like I'm pulling teeth too, something. I'm a little frustrated. I'm actually feeling a little frustration at the moment. Pardon my attitude problem, but it's like, what the fuck kind of chess game are we playing here? Anyhow, enjoy the games. I'll sit here and do what I'm doing. I'm not in it for clicks. I'm not in it for views. I'm not competing with anyone else. Just trying to give you the most up-to-date information, and it's like pulling fucking teeth. So if we're not cooperating, we're not cooperating. I'm watching Rich Nye, and I'm listening to Noe and Holly. And when I get something that I feel is worth sharing, I share it. I don't have a secret source in the courtroom. My source is Noe and Holly, sitting in the courtroom being human beings. Not a source. Yeah, Lady Classic. Those are from this morning before court started. All of those short videos that I was looping were right before everything started this morning. So I was trying to share that with you to share, to put you in the place. But apparently it's a fucking competition and no one's caring about information sharing. But, so I got Holly and Noe sitting in the courtroom communicating, and I got Rich Nye on Twitter communicating with the world. So that's my sources. All right, so apparently Vito is still talking, though. Vito's still talking. Welcome in Speculation Room. I see you, Curly. Thanks for joining the chat. And Melon, welcome in, Melon. Thanks for joining the chat. Let me give you guys a round of applause for jumping in. Keep it positive. Thanks for coming in, guys. I'm not in Indiana. Go to Mars Facebook. No, I'm not doing that. I don't have Facebook. I can't do Facebook. Okay. Can't do Facebook. Unfortunately, I had to deactivate my accounts because of the trolls and the abuse and the harassment. So to be honest with you, I don't have Facebook access because of the bullshit that these YouTube creators have been pulling. And you know who I'm talking about. So if I had to have an attitude about Facebook, that's the reason. Otherwise, I'd be able to bring it to you. So yeah. Thanks a lot, YouTubers. You caused me to take down my Facebook. Hope you're happy with yourselves. All right. All right. Thanks. I'm enjoying what I'm doing. I was until it got weird, but I'm still enjoying it. I'm going to smoke. And let's see. Lady Classic says, I'll stick with you. Yeah, just go jump back. Everyone has something to say. I just wish we had cameras in the damn courtroom so we could understand what the hell was going on. Because we're doing it the stupid way, but, such is what we are dealing with. But my secret sources, Noe and Rich Nye, are keeping us up to date. All right. They don't care, Prof. That's why I gave it up. Most people on YouTube and true crime support the lowlife scum. All right. Let's not bring third, fourth hand from other people's lives into the chat. Be here or there. Yeah, whatever, guys. I'm telling you, I'm watching Noe. Noe's texting me. Rich Nye is tweeting. So that's what we got from my sources. My sources are not secret. No reason to have a secret source. But let's see. You got to look at it though. ISP is killing it right now, right? You had Detective Cecil, and now you have David Vito. So you have ISP laying it all out. So this is a good thing. All right, Tech Death. Welcome in, Tech Death. Welcome in, Tech Death Hippie. Welcome in, who was that? Oh, I already said hi to Melon. Yeah, welcome, Melon. Moni is reading. Good, Moni. No, like I said, I'm a little bitter about it because I'd be watching Facebook too. But you deactivate your account, you can't look at Facebook. Morse code says, this is the channel I am free to formulate my own perception by critical thinking without feeling intimidated. Good, good. Captain Underpants, welcome in, Captain Underpants. There's not much up. It's all still going. We're just still going, right? 10 minutes ago, David Vito was testifying. He's probably still going. Yeah, Moni, if you get any new updates from Facebook, drop it in the chat. But obviously, I can't see Facebook, so that's something I'm unable to access. I'd have to create a whole new account and shit I don't want to do. So Facebook is something I'm out of the loop on. But yeah, it'd be great if we had cameras. None of us would be struggling for info. But at the end of the day, the only info we really need is what is the sentence going to be? That's the important thing at the end of the day. So we could not do this at all and just wait. But it's nice to do. It's fun to do with you guys. That's why it was so important to me to have the chat. I had to kill that stream that was chatless for some reason and restart this one. So I'm glad we did that, because without this chat, I couldn't bear to do this. All right. Is it true Carter is there? Yes, it is true. We got 3 sources all saying Carter is there, but not in uniform. All right, we got, nobody says I don't do Facebook either. Yeah. Nye does a classy job. He does a classy job, and he's always there and doing it. So, I appreciate what he does. Okay, Moni says they're covering Barbara McDonald. Well, when you say they, do you mean that Vito is talking about the Barbara McDonald right now? Yeah, Maya Soda says, but at least we got Noe watching. Oh, he's going to talk later. He's going to give his impressions. What happened earlier with the chat? I don't know. It was the most odd thing. I started a live and there was literally no chat, no chat. And I said I could not figure out how to find the chat or make it appear. So I had to kill it and start a new stream. Rich Nye, the courtroom guy. Oh, I've been to Facebook jail plenty. Morse code. Yeah, if you talked about the, how would I put it? If you talked about the suspect vax or the politics, they were gaslighting the shit out of you and putting you in Facebook jail. And I talked a lot of shit on the suspect vax. And Facebook is toxic, and you can't talk about anything that's not approved by Big Brother. Exactly. Facebook jail. What a joke. Yeah, that little bastard, I don't like him. I really don't like that little bastard. What's his name? His fake name, Zuckerberg. The made up business name, Mark Zuckerberg. I don't like that little bastard at all. He did lie to Congress just like Jack Dorsey did with Twitter. They went in and they lied directly to Congress after being sworn in. They fucked up. I'm surprised they haven't gotten into some kind of hot water, you know. But it may come. It's very clear that they were caught in perjuring themselves to Congress. Oh, Jack Dorsey and Mark Zuckerberg. Kind of a frustrating thing with those two. All right. He's the face of evil. Yeah, he sort of looks like a robot, doesn't he? All right, let's see. Yeah, Facebook's gonna die just like what was it called? MySpace did. Facebook's gonna go the way of MySpace. All right. Come on, news. Come on, news from the courtroom. Let's go. Let's go. Vito testifies that Kegan Kline admitted to receiving over 100 photos and 20 videos of underage girls that were sexually explicit. Vito says Kline said he never shared images with his father. His father did not have access to phone. His dad did not know much about social media. Okay. So this is what Vito is testifying towards Kline, that Kline admitted to receiving the 100 photos and 20 videos of underage girls that were sexually explicit. He says Kline said he never shared images with his father. And his father did not have access to the phone. Well, that was just defeated, though. They just said that there were a couple devices, right, that his dad had profiles on. So his dad did have access to 2 of the devices at a minimum, but Kline stated that dad did not have access to the images or the phone. But we know that's not true. So we're hearing about Kline's statement, is what Vito has said. Even this last piece, his dad did not know much about social media. Isn't that contradicted by the fact that he had profiles on 2 devices? To have profiles, you got to know something about social media. Now, was it the case that Kegan made the profiles for dad and dad didn't make those? That's a possibility. I don't think it's likely, but it is a possibility. KK is a habitual, bold-faced liar. All right, let's see. Bonnie says, I've been in Facebook jail 3 times for total BS. Yeah, join the club, Bonnie. I once said something to a friend on Facebook about Tobe and got 24 hours. It wasn't even that bad. Interesting. Yeah, Facebook, man. Facebook's the type of thing that when I left it, I never missed it. It was nice at first, because there was a reconnection with a lot of people. There were connections with people in the first years. But the past 5 years, Facebook has just totally deteriorated, become a cesspool of censorship, etc. And like I said, old Fuckerberg, he went to Congress and bold-faced lied just like Jack Dorsey did. And we have not seen them suffer the consequences of that perjury. Yet. Oh, the fact checkers are interesting because we know exactly what they do. They're not fact checkers. You know exactly what those fact checkers do. It's how they've played this game with the millennials in that they use language. Okay, they use language. So they do things like that. So for instance, coming up with the term fact checker, that's a huge gaslighting tactic. That was very intentional. It's not a normal development. It's not normal linguistics. That's a strategic linguistics to decide to call these narrative controllers and propagandists fact checkers because they're the propagandists And if you called them state propagandists, it wouldn't be that appealing. But to get into the minds of the people, you call them fact checkers, and it automatically lends credibility, validity, and innocence and altruism to what they are doing. So it's the exact opposite, but that was the purpose of the terminology. But they really succeeded at that with the millennials. You know, they took control of language to control the thoughts and minds. And it's still ongoing. That's why we got cancel culture. Cancel culture came right out of that. Control the linguistics, and you end up with cancel culture. So it's, you know, it's not a normal linguistic development we're dealing with. It's strategic. It's insidious. All right, let's see. Morse code says, I said a certain predator needed to be publicly hung like in the old days with his privates mutilated. Is that what got you in jail? I take Musk over Zuckerbum. Yeah, exactly. Well, at least Musk is more in the center. You know, Musk is like a, it's better, especially better than Dorsey. You know what Dorsey was responsible for during his time over at Twitter. My term is Zuck Fuckerberg. You know, the way I call him is Zuck Fuckerberg. But you can do some research on what the Zuckerberg actually was, and it's very enlightening. If you do some research, is what was the Zuckerberg in history, and it's interesting choice that he made to take that name on. Something says Musk is pretty transparent about what he believes. Yeah, I mean, and he's right in the middle. He's in the center, and he's okay with the open-ended conversation. But you remember, before him, Twitter was another cesspool of extreme censorship. Yeah, K West, you like that? I've called him that since the Facebook shit started, and I started getting pissed. I started calling him Zuck Fuckerberg. But yeah, wow, the info has just stopped, hasn't it? We got anything else, Moni? Anything else that's popping on Facebook, which I can't see? Nothing? Yeah, I'm asking Noe for an update. Seems like it's we hit a dry spell. Seems like we're hitting a bit of a dry spell. You'll be using it, Zuck Fuckerberg? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, it is silent. I mean, Noe's not responding. I see nothing from Rich Nye. Moni says that Facebook got nothing. So we're in a little dry spell. I guess it's time to smoke them if you got them. You didn't offend me, Digital. I'm offended by the shenanigans, Digital. The shenanigans are stupid. It's childish. But yeah, it's a little dry spell. Wonder what's going on in there. Smoke them if you got them. I'm about to. Digital, we love you. Always come through the channel. And I mean always. Apologize for that. Maya Soda says, smoke one for me. I'm hella anxious. I am Maya Sodas. I am just lit up, so we are in a smoke sesh now. Do I like Swisher Sweets? Absolutely not. I cannot handle that shit. You like them out the freezer? I don't know. The only cheap cigars I can handle are the Al Capones that are cognac dipped. I mean, the absolute desperation, I might smoke one of those, but it's probably been a year or two since I've had one because I don't like them. But if it's absolute desperation, you can always go in Walgreens or someplace and grab an Al Capone or two or 5, 10. I'm the same way. I'm crabby and I'm impatient today. I'm frustrated with all the goofy shit from the immature children who are in adult bodies. But, it's all good. We're just hoping that Kline gets some time, right? I hope that he gets some good time. My family owns a store and sell lots of cigars. Good. Okay, K West says, I got a Swisher as we speak. My favorite cigar is a Monte Cristo. An actual Cuban Monte Cristo is my favorite cigar, but they're hard to get. And so you can buy the Monte Cristo Montes, or the closest you can get to that, but they're not identical. But the Monte Cristo Montes are the available versions in the U.S. But I wouldn't waste money on them. I just go and I get the actual Cuban Monte Cristos. Yeah, they're not that bad if you buy a huge box, but you're going to have to throw down several hundred for a box of actual Monte Cristos from Cuba. You'll have to throw down several hundred and you'll have a whole box. Nobody says, I'm just sitting here chilling and patiently waiting. Me too. Let's see if Rich got an update. Oh, we got one. Vito says the victim count 1, 4116, child solicitation, was identified as then 13-year-old girl in another state who met Emily Ann on Meet Me. This victim confirmed she sent sexual photos and videos to Kline, taken while she was in her mother's hospital bathroom. Mother was sick. Oh my God. Oh my God. 13-year-old girl going in the bathroom in the hospital while her sick mother's in the hospital bed, sending photos and a video to Kline. Thank you for the super, nobody. Another one? Thank you so much. Decent and expensive. Have you heard of the cigar caviar? No, I haven't, Maya Sodas. Tech Death says, I can't smoke cigars. I always end up inhaling. Do you think it's some devil's lettuce? Is that why you're inhaling? You thinking that cigar is some devil's lettuce? Yeah, so your daughter's so you're in a hospital bed. Your 13-year-old daughter is in the bathroom sending shit to Kegan. Probably thinking, no, definitely thinking it's Emily Ann, a girl your age who is gay, right? Mother was sick and she's sending fat boy nudes and videos of her privates. Yeah. Devil's lettuce, I love that saying. Yeah, do you know, Lady Classic, do you know about the wild lettuce, though, on a serious note? Wild lettuce is a mountain people's painkiller. It's also the ancestor of modern lettuces. He's enough to gag a maggot. Can we give a round of applause for this one? So he's pretending to be Emily Ann, a young girl, and he's asking a 13-year-old while she's in her mother's hospital room for explicit shit. What a winner. What a winner. Yep, so the wild lettuce, not the devil's lettuce. Yeah, Bonnie, I think you dropped the quote of the day, Bonnie. I'll put it back up because it's hilarious. I've never heard that before. Gagging a maggot. Vito says Emily Ann asked victim to meet at a local hotel to have sex. That did not happen. The victim did not realize that Emily Ann was actually Kline until she was interviewed by police in January 2022. Devil's lettuce and wild lettuce grows on your land. You should look into the wild lettuce. It's some work to process, but it's good for you. Andre says, just popping back in. There's nothing to report, but yes, Tony. It has been revealed that Tony had profiles on two of Kline's devices. That's all we got, Andre. Right. Why was she not found and interviewed prior to January 2022? Oh my God, yes. Everyone, but thank you, Jesus, that that young girl never decided to meet with Kline. She could be dead too. I guarantee you, if that young girl had met with Kegan to have sex, she could be dead too. Thank you, Jesus. Yeah, it took him 5 years 5 years? $5 years. You know it did not take them 5 years to find her, right? So why did it take them 5 years to talk with her? I mean, basically, it's constantly getting worse, right? What we're reading here, it's getting worse by the every update is worse than the prior update. Oh, Bonnie, my little boy, he's watching Curious George, his favorite show. That's his favorite show. It only makes sense if they found out recently, but it doesn't seem likely. No, it doesn't seem likely. If you had the ISP with the all federal agencies at their disposal, they could have found all of that forensic data before January 2022. You would think. My kids love Curious George. Yeah, Little Prof loves Curious George. Oh, guys, I'm getting sick of talking about it at this point. I don't know how much more I want to read from Rich Nye. I wonder who will be up next. Oh my God, yes, Miracle Hearts. Uh, at least in January 2022, she learned a huge lesson. Huge lesson. And she may eventually realize that she could have been killed. I firmly believe that had she met with him, she could have been killed. I really believe it. Thank God she made it. I'm talking with Noe. Uh, he's just discussing how much, I mean, seems like Noe's mind is blown. And you wouldn't think because Noe spoke with Kegan a lot, right? He knows things. But even Noe's mind is blown right now with what he's hearing. He says there's so much, and it's crazy and sick. You know, Noe's words are it's sick, it's crazy, there's so much. Noe is regretting sitting in that courtroom right now. Yeah, he's saying it's sick. See, we're only hearing the bullet points. We're not hearing the whole thing. We're getting like some bullet points every 5 minutes. Noe and everyone in that courtroom are sitting there hearing the whole deal, which we should be able to hear. It's a shame. I said that he's been carrying on asking for nudes since he's been arrested. Yeah, I believe it's true. What he said is there's no evidence that he ever met anyone, but it's obvious from what Vito has just said that um, it's obvious from what Vito just said that he was asking this one victim to meet at a hotel to have sex. The 13-year-old. Okay. So do you think that's the only victim that he asked to meet? I doubt it. I'm sure he would probably try it with almost all of them while he's in the guise of Emily Ann or Anthony Shots. Type of criminal KK is should never get out of prison, my opinion, says Lady Classic. Yeah, I mean, he's going to have a hard time not victimizing children. It's just a fact. As Kline case gained attention, Vito says women also started reaching out to Kline in jail. He tried to get sexual conversations going with them and offered to provide information about his case in exchange for sexual conversations. Well, we know he did that with Holly. So how many other women was he trying to get nudes? Like I said, he's been doing it since his arrest. Tries to talk sex, tries to get nudes, offering to provide information about Delphi in exchange for sexual conversations. Let's hear from, let me move this. Let's hear from Rich Nye at the bottom. See here at the bottom. He says, as the Kline case gained attention, Vito says women also started reaching out to Kline in jail. He tried to get sexual conversations going with them and offered to provide information. See, women, women plural, not just one. And he offered to provide information about his case and other cases in exchange for sexual conversations. Knowing that he's being monitored, right? Certainly knowing that he's being monitored, he continued it anyway. Nobody says, I ran a daycare for 5 years when my daughter was little. And we had a Power Ranger, and we had all the Power Ranger outfits for them to dress up in. That was a big deal back then. Yeah, they were a big thing, right? Yeah, I'll tell you about Delphi if you send me nudes. While his boyfriend is pinching his nipples and plucking his chin hairs, rubbing his back. Jason Zod says, happy Kegan Kline sentencing day, we hope. That's a good one. That's a good one. Yeah, an example of his lack of self-control. He would need to be monitored for the rest of his life, in jail or out. Yeah, well, if he's doing it in jail, he's doing it in jail where you can monitor him most closely. So do you think it would be good to let him out where you can monitor him less closely? Yeah, how does it happen while he's in jail? Exactly. It's crazy. All I got to say is he better be charged for Delphi. I mean, because the truth is, what if he did lure those girls out there? You know, you remember that I say we have not been provided proof yet that he lured the girls out to the trails in Delphi. But what if he did? You know, what if we see the evidence that he absolutely did lure them out there that day? You see the pattern that he's trying to lure these girls out to have sex with them, right? So what if that was the intention with these girls? He's trying to lure them out there to have sex with them, thinking that he can do it in the woods, you know, and no one will see. He's doing it towards grown women in jail. The problem shifts towards children outside. Ergo, he should never be released. Exactly. Or he should at least get 35 years. I mean, in my opinion, he needs to be retirement age when he gets out, right? He needs to be gray. He needs to have enough time to possibly change somewhat and re-enter society as an older man. Because this individual we're dealing with now, he has no self-control. He has extreme addiction, and there's no way he can go back into society and not victimize more children. Yes, he did say that he was supposed to meet them and never showed up or never met up with them. And what Vito is laying out here is that I think he's trying to establish a fact and a pattern. You know, he asked to meet the 13-year-old to have sex with in a hotel. So he knows he's talking to a 13-year-old. Well, how old were Abby and Libby? Okay, we're dealing with isn't it looking like a pattern? Same age, possibly the same scenario, saying, meet me. But he's pretending to be in Emily and Anthony Schatz. And he's saying, meet me. And remember that the statement was also that he was pretending to be another 13-year-old, okay? Yeah, absolute monster, Andre. I mean, like I said, every update we're seeing gets worse. And I'm serious that Noe being disgusted and shocked is crazy to me because Noe had extensive conversations with him, spent time with him, talked to other inmates who had talked to him. So Noe has knowledge of him as a person and his thing, right? But even Noe is sitting in the courtroom disturbed. Which means they could have been going to meet either account. Yeah, if they did. So let's say he did cause them to go out there that day. He could have been acting as Emily Ann or Anthony Schatz, and these girls could have been going to meet another 13-year-old girl or the Anthony Schatz boy that they thought they were talking to. So it's a thing. No, Andre. What we learned is he is not. He is not. We know he's not. But Doug Carter is there, which is extremely pleasing. I mean, I'm pleased that Carter is there. I mean, it gives me a lot of hope. I hope it gives everyone a lot of hope that Carter is sitting in that courtroom, not in uniform. I think you guys should be encouraged. I feel encouraged today because these facts are dropping. These guys are dropping these facts. And it's starting to paint a worse picture of Kline, isn't it? It's painting a more disturbing picture than we may have already assumed about Kline. Remember last night I said we only had the one interview transcript. And what Holly has revealed of her conversations with him. But he's done multiple interviews, okay? So we only have a sliver of what he's been interviewed about. But today, ISP is dropping some revealing details. Holman is there. Yes, Holman is there. Noe says that the Delphi Task Force, just like last time, is there. with the addition this time of Mr. Carter. Do you think he would have met the girl in the hotel room? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. And I think she may have been killed. But remember, Vito said that, or was it Vito? Where is it? It was Cecil. Is KK completely covering for TK? Well, he had been in the early times, but since the past couple months, he's really been implicating his father. Yes, you're excited. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. Is that ISP is now dropping these details that are painting a far worse picture of Kline, and Doug is there, which is extremely inspiring, and it's giving me some confidence. I'm glad to hear he's there. But yeah, I think he would have met that girl. And what I was getting at is, remember that Cecil said that as Emily Ann, he was introducing Kegan Kline actual profile and asking, would you have sex with my father? So almost as if he was trying to use Emily Ann to usher these young girls to himself, his real self. You know, what we call a wolf in sheep's clothing, right? He's Emily Ann, but he's saying, here's Kegan's profile. You know, and maybe he takes it from there and says, why don't you meet Kegan in the hotel room? Who would the Delphi task force consist of? Well, we got the names last time from Holly. Of what I asked was, tell me everyone who was there, and I don't have the list for you. But as she went down the names, they were all involved in the task force, you know. But this time we have the same individuals, Noe says, plus Carter. Okay. Yeah, so what I'm getting at is he's pretending to be Emily Ann, but he's ushering these girls towards Kegan, to his own social media profile. So you see the strategy there, you know, to gain their confidence. And if they're not really looking at Emily Ann, once they start sending the nudes and all, he starts grooming them towards himself. Tell you what, he's looking worse by the minute. Let's see what we got over here. Defense question. Detective Vito says there was evidence to arrest Kline in 2017. Kline was not arrested until 2020. Vito says Kline lied to police in the original interview, but agreed to a polygraph test on a different case, the Delphi murders. Hearing is breaking for lunch. Oh. Okay, now let's reread that, because this is confirming what some things that have come to me. I'll discuss it. Rich says, Vito says there was evidence to arrest Kline in 2017. Yes, because we know shortly after the murders, they got Kline's devices. Kline was not arrested until 2020. Vito says Kline lied to police in the original interview, which is exactly what my witness says, but agreed to a polygraph test on a different case. Yeah, and what my witness says is that there was a deal on the table for him, but he failed the polygraph because of the lying, and the deal was pulled off the table. And my source has been saying that, and maybe what we're getting in is indication that that is correct, that he lied, he agreed to a polygraph test on a different case. Well, you know what that case is. It's Delphi murders, because my witness says that. He's offered a deal for from the prosecution for Delphi murders, but he fails the polygraph. This is what my witness says. This is what I'm putting together. If what's being referred to is the Delphi case, then my witness is 100% spot on. Now, is it a possibility that it's another case? Yes, but what other case do we know of him being involved in some way? None. Okay, we know about his potential involvement in Delphi. So this is this is getting explosive, guys. Today it is a mind-blowing day, and like I said, I think we're going to have a release of anxiety because of these facts that are now being dropped. It's going to clear up a lot of the anxiety around Delphi, I think, because look at what it's looking like, okay? Look at what it's looking like now. So thank God that today has come, and thank God that this may be what was needed to start to heal some of this community and give some stress relief, so that people can feel that things are moving along in the right direction, and have sort of a catharsis, so that we can get to this next stage, which is post today, and heading towards the beginning of the year where Alan will come into play. But between now and then, we have a good 6 months. So maybe we'll get a good 6 months of some peace and some finality with these basic questions. Because in my opinion, as I'm looking at these drops from Rich Nye, it's one after the other. It's mind-blowing and it's revealing. It's looking like, is Kline trying sexual meetups with 13-year-olds? Yes. Are Abby and Libby 13-year-olds? Basically. Is he trying a sexual meetup with Abby and Libby? Most likely. There's evidence to arrest him in 2017. He lied to the police, original interview. He agreed to a polygraph test on the Delphi murders, most likely. My witness says he failed the polygraph. So, but we don't know how many polygraphs he's taken, because just like the interviews, we know of one interview, but we know there were many, many more, which we have no idea of the content of. So because we know that he was polygraphed, and we assume he failed once, it doesn't mean he wasn't subsequently polygraphed and passed. So yeah, I want to say I'm thankful to God that these facts are surfacing. I think it's going to be a sea change for the Delphi investigation and the community that has so much anxiety and frustration, pent-up anger, the warring, the general unhappiness with law enforcement. Maybe today will be the day. And by that day, I mean the day. Maybe today will be the day. Thank God overall, yes. Yes, thank God. God, thank you so much for providing today some disclosure and peace to the people who have been tormented by the silence and the confusion regarding this. We will learn, the more we learn, the clearer it is how much worse this could have been. Yeah, well, the thing is, how many more victims could there already be that we don't know about? And how many victims could there have been? Exactly, it's the same story as Kurt's. But I don't know if you caught on to what I was saying about Kurtz, that it's my opinion that Kurtz did get the deal. Because remember that Kurtz said the deal was for 45 years. And I will remind you that even though he said the deal fell through because he failed his polygraph, pay attention to the fact that Kurtz did receive the 45 years. So he may have passed the polygraph to get that 45 years. You know, that has not been disclosed, but it's my opinion that because 45 years was the original offer and that he only failed a couple questions, Kurtz may have gone ahead and been subsequently offered another chance. And he could have been honest and truthful, and maybe that's why we see that he actually received the 45 years. Of course, it could be coincidence, but all right. What have you missed? You missed a lot. You have to, why don't you rewind it? We're going to take, what I might do is end the stream and restart a new one because they're doing lunch right now. So I could leave the stream up and you guys chat until the lunch break is over, or we could just restart a new stream after lunch. Why don't you take a vote in the chat? But you missed a lot, so you might want to rewind the last 30 minutes. Or go check out Rich Nye's Twitter. All right. All right, guys, we have Noe. All right, guys, sorry to just jump in the break like this, but Noe called, and Noe and Holly are on the phone, and they're over in the middle of the lunch break. So we're going to talk to Noe and Holly just a second and let them get back to their lunch break. Just a moment, and I'll pull on Noe. All right, Noe, I think you're on.
All right. Hi, everybody. We're sitting downstairs in the main lobby. We have a break, a lunch break, and we went to grab something to drink at the gas station, and we're back here, but we're inside the lobby because it's really hot outside. And like you said, Holly's here. Hi. She said hi.
Hi, Holly. Everyone's saying hi. Everyone's saying hi.
Cool. All right, so why don't you ask us a couple, 2, 3 questions, and we'll do our best, and then we can move upstairs because they're fixing to go back at we're fixing to go back at 1:30.
All right. Well, I guess just in general, what are your first impressions? What are you feeling? Like, what's your feeling?
Okay. Well, there's been a lot of details in terms of how how Kegan was operating his little activity. He had different personas. It's a big thing. Had different characters, and they talked about his preferences in these kids, what age group, and and detailed things about the content that they were exchanging and how he would groom them and lure them to exchange content.
He started doing this in 2011.
So he started in 2011. At that time, he was about 15, but this went on to his adult years as well.
Wow. How about Holly? What's she feeling?
I'm feeling great.
You know what? We're ecstatic over here because it's like the facts that are dropping out in Twitter and shit. Uh, it's good facts, big facts. Yeah.
Yeah, well, there's a handful of reporters. It's not packed with reporters, but these guys have that ability, and they're professionals. So they as the information is coming out, they're obviously posting on their Twitter accounts, etc. So it's everything you're hearing. We're hearing here a lot.
Yeah. Yeah.
Within feet away from the judge and the prosecutor and the defense, and it is nasty, dude.
Yeah. Well, we're equally disgusted, but also it's kind of it's a relief for me for facts to be dropping because I think it's going to relax everyone with like some some confidence about what the facts are about this and how it relates to Abby and Libby, and I think everyone's just gonna like feel a little better after this.
Yeah. This morning, when I was still just lurking around here in the lobby, the courtroom wasn't open. Uh, David Vito walked by, and I had a short talk with him, and I said, "Is this it?" And he said, "Oh yeah, this is gonna be it." Gave me thumbs up. So hopefully we are expecting a sentence at the end of the day. And Doug Carter also expressed the same thing when I talked to him.
What is Doug wearing?
That led to Kegan in 2017 because of the other case, so the Delphi case. And they did confirm that when they went and got him in 2020, he did have 2 new videos of CSAM, but he has not been charged with those.
Oh, so there's 2 new he hasn't been charged with.
He downloaded those that he said in 2019.
2019 or
2019 is when the 2 new videos were.
But they discovered them in 20 when they arrested him and took him to the ISP Peru post. They discovered. He said that he was being good, and the 2017 raid was an awakening for him, and he hadn't done anything. Well, when they collected his devices, only to find out that he had new content, and I'm sorry.
Right. So he had been, of course.
Service office. Oh, oh, you get to work. We get to be there.
You don't get to go up
Like
there?
in the action. I'm sorry. No, one of the ladies who works in the office was. I thought we were bothering her, but no, she's actually enjoying the conversation. All right. So what I was saying was that they discovered that he actually had a newer content, and that's when they took the girlfriend and discovered the conversations that he had with her, which were, and she was 12 at the.
No, they were talking about both being 12.
But
she wasn't.
Oh, the conversation was about her being 12.
Even though she wasn't.
They were older, yeah.
Yeah.
But they discovered that old conversation, which Vito described as very disturbing.
Yeah, where Kegan basically says that he dreams that she's 12, not 19, whatever. But they also discovered it wasn't just Emily, and it's Emily Parker and Emily Porter.
Say that again, please.
He wasn't just using Emily in, it was Emily Parker and Emily Porter.
Emily Parker. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to cut you off. So you said Emily Porter, Emily Parker, and Emily Ann.
Yes.
And then he was also using the Anthony shots and Trey Warren.
Trey who?
Warren, Warren.
And Trey Warren was supposed to be a black character, and he was supposed to be the brother of Emily Ann. Mm-hmm. So Emily Ann would get in with these kids, gain their trust, and then be like, oh, by the way, you want to talk to my brother now?
But eventually it grew into actually Kegan using his own real name as a brother to Emily.
Yeah, we saw that. We saw that piece.
He was using the Vince picture as the brother.
So how many accounts is that, Holly? Is that 5? The 3 girls, 2 boys.
Yeah, they named another Emily one, but I didn't catch the last name to that.
Emily Sawyer was one of them. Emily Sawyer.
Oh, that might have been. It might have been Emily Sawyer.
So that's 5 accounts, at least.
He also would groom the girls by telling them that his mom and dad died, he had a brain tumor, just things like that. But then he would use the victims' pictures for the Emily Ann account. So anytime he got a new victim, he would use the old victim's pictures.
So Emily Ann, she kept changing. The picture kept changing. Yeah.
From the last victim.
Yeah.
He kept recycling the pictures to use them for new victims. The content that was sent to him.
Yeah.
And they also mentioned that he would masturbate to these nudes and videos. And there's one that's really sick, bro. It's about this girl who lives with her mom, and her mom is sick, and she's in the hospital. And Kegan,
he told her to go in the bathroom and take the photos and video. Yeah.
Yes, he makes the kid go in the bathroom and I think masturbate or send nudes while she's in the hospital with her mom.
While her mom's in a hospital bed. Yeah.
Yeah, and she's the girl goes in the bathroom to do this for him.
So we're not just talking about Anthony Schatz and Emily Ann. We're talking about 5 or 6
that they were able to get.
That they were able to get. Yeah.
His 2 main devices, they had to kind of piece things together because he had destroyed it basically, where they couldn't get anything off of them.
All right.
Break it down.
What about what I heard from the first guy saying that Tony had 2 profiles on 2 of the phones? What about that?
Okay, so they were asking if any of the accounts were under Tony's name, and there were. It was only under 1 phone with 2 accounts. It was Craigslist and Facebook. But I guess Tony said that Kegan created those for him.
Right.
And so pretty much they're saying anything that was in Tony's name was something that Kegan created.
Kegan created. Well, that would make sense if
Yeah.
Kegan said Tony didn't do social media. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. So the two accounts are Facebook and Craigslist for Tony that most likely Kegan made on his
And
phone.
that was only on one device.
Was it on the current iPhone device, the one his main phone?
No, it was the iPhone 4, I believe.
Oh, okay.
And then the Anthony Shaw's account was on 2 devices, and I think the Emily account was on all the devices.
So it's almost like he was using Emily, all the various Emilys, as 13-year-old girls. So he was trying to use that to get in with these girls and start to
then he
groom
would
them.
introduce Anthony Shaw's, or then he would introduce Trey or himself. But
Yeah.
he always used the Emily in as a way of talking to him.
Yeah, ushering them to his own personal profile is a huge red flag, that he was trying to get them to accept him so that he could have sex with them in person. Yeah.
Oh, did you hear about, so I guess one of his victims from like earlier, like 2013, like the earlier years, he had saved some pictures or a video, and then like years later sent her a video of herself.
She was 20 or 21.
Years later, and she said she was so shocked that he still even had pictures of herself.
Oh, so years later, he didn't realize it's the same girl?
I think he did, but he was like letting her know, I still have videos.
I still have this.
Oh, to kind of blackmail her or something?
Perhaps that wasn't said, but perhaps. But
It said it really bothered her.
But what it is, it's the sickening mind to do that. I mean, you already fucked her up when she was 12, and that now she's 20, and you're doing it all over again.
And then one of the victims, he actually sent a video of a male penetrating a 2-year-old. So he sent CVM to a victim, a minor.
Say that again about the 2-year-old?
I have trouble saying.
I wasn't paying attention. It was
She didn't ask for it. He just randomly sent her a video, and it happened to be of a 2-year-old and a male.
Having sexual contact?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
That
2
wasn't
years.
something she was expecting to get.
it's hard to say that. But
So it traumatized her to, yeah, of course.
Yeah. He's sick, man. That's okay, Prof. I think we're gonna wrap it, okay? Because we are about 10 minutes.
Okay, you guys get back in there. Thanks so much for talking, and
It is 1:18. Yeah.
all right, and thanks,
Okay.
Holly. Holly, we miss you. All right, bye-bye.
Yeah.
Thank you. Bye.
All right, guys, that's Noe and Holly going back in the courtroom. Oh my God. See, that's what we're not hearing from the tweets. We're not hearing everything that's being said in there. So he sends this young girl a video of an adult male with a 2-year-old. He sends another victim a photo of herself years prior that she had sent him to intimidate her in some way, to say, look, I still have this porn, these explicit images of you, but she's 20 by this time. Oh my goodness, it's worse than we thought. I thought the 3-year-old was bad enough, but the grooming, like Holly said, he started at 15. So this goes all the way back to 2011. And think of where we are now, 2023, okay? Think of how long ago this started. Yeah, he better get 35 years minimum. And remember, like we're only halfway through this. We're only halfway through. Absolutely shocking. I'm almost brought to tears. I understand Holly's inability to even talk about it. I'm almost brought to tears just imagining. I mean, just thinking, like, it's hard to even say. 2-year-old. Little Prof is almost 4, okay? So that's half of Little Prof's age. 2 years old. Yeah, it's making me nauseous. It's kind of bringing me to tears. I'm choking up a little. 2 years old. So he's got 6 accounts, possibly, a bunch of Emily's, and then he's got 2 males. He's using the young girl accounts in which he's pretending to be a 13-year-old to cozy on up to these other young kids and gain their confidence, and then usher and gain nudes and videos of them, and then usher them into his own account. Most likely with the hope that they would accept him for him and agree to have sex with him and meet him. So is this what happened with Abby and Libby? And then he's using these images of these girls on other victims. So he's stockpiling these images he's receiving and using them. He's putting them in his toolbox and using them with to create other victims. That's a fucking baby. I can't even imagine what kind of trauma would do. Yeah, imagine being the 13-year-old receiving that. Because imagine yourself at 13 years old. And you open up a text and it's a adult male with a 2-year-old that Kegan Kline has sent you. Thank God they found him. Yeah, with this disclosure, they're going to want to kill him in prison. Because you're getting down to the ages, to the single digit ages. You're not even dealing with pubescent teens at 12, 13, 14. You're dealing with under 10 years old. And remember, he was trying to meet this 13-year-old at a hotel, okay? What do you think the intention was to meet this girl at the hotel? And how was he going to get past that? How do you meet up with this girl at a hotel and things not go bad? When you have zero self-control for your evil mind. And it's extremely disturbing they didn't arrest him for years. If they had this in 2017, let's hope to God that what they were doing were monitoring and not allowing any meetups. All right, looks like we got about 5 more minutes before court resumes. So when the session resumes, we'll jump back into Twitter. Unbelievable. I would say today is the day. Okay, we are back, ladies and gentlemen. We are back. Thanks everyone for holding for the lunch break. It's going to turn out to be a long day. It looks like it's turning out to be a long day. All right, guys, let's see. We're going to get onto the Twitter again and see what we got. See what we got over here on the Twitters. All right, welcome in everyone. Everyone who dipped out for the break, welcome back. Please hit the thumbs up if you're in here. Let's see what Rich got. All right. All right. So no updates. Looks like they'll be restarting the session. It's pretty quiet on Twitter, so I assume that they really haven't gotten rolling again. Yeah, really disturbing with Kline. Really disturbing about Kline here. All right, let's see what we got. Really disturbing. Oh man, I can't even look at Twitter anymore. I thought, let's just come on and do it. Yeah, I feel like I need therapy too. That was pretty disturbing. Yeah, he knew it was wrong. That's the thing, Brittany. You wouldn't hide it. Okay, he knew it and you wouldn't lie. He knew it was wrong. It's learned behavior, says Sassy. Such a young age. No excuse. All right. And when he gets out, he'll do it again. Yeah. He will do it again. He can't stop. He's been doing that the whole time. That's what we're saying. He's been doing it while he's been locked up. He's never stopped. Kline would never not be a sick, low-life shrimp of a man. There's no fixing his sickness. All right. Props music is the only thing keeping my cool. Thanks, Maya Sodas. I mean, that's why I use music for relaxation. I mean, God have mercy. All right. Yeah, I don't even know what to say. I don't know how Holly and Noe are sitting there in the same room with him. I don't know how I could do that without crying or wanting to strangle him to death. What is wrong with people? Yeah. Tell you what, I'm pretty bummed. I mean, just hearing that, kind of like it took me off the high of excitement about the facts dropping. It just knocked me right on down. And you know, we're only halfway through. We're only halfway through. Okay. So apparently the prosecutor has one more witness to call, or one more person. It's good the facts dropped. It's sickening to hear the details. Yeah, I feel like I just got knocked down to the ground. All right, I'm trying to perk back up. I was a little excited before that. So we'll hopefully the court will go back into session and we'll get the next person called. and we'll move forward. I need a pick me up, and I don't know what it's going to be. I think coffee would only give me a headache at this point. But thanks you guys for being in the chat. That kind of emotionally affected me, but what's up in the chat? You guys, let's perk it up, get the energy up in the chat, guys. I can't handle the way I'm feeling. It's more disgusting than I thought with this guy, man. I gotta smoke a cigar. Maya Soda says, "Did you hear all the alien talk lately?" I'm down to chill with some ETs, man. Now, I bet you they won't be doing what Klein does. That's the thing. Do you think these ETs would do what Klein does, or they'd be better than that? It's a shame when you think that would be better than this guy. Unbelievable. It just totally took the wind out of my sails. Welcome in, Miss Haunted Parlor. Welcome in. I wanted KK and especially RA to cough up the other names. Me too. That's what I want. That's what everyone wants. So, I mean, let's do a quick poll. Let's do a quick poll. Excuse me. Is Klein looking worse or better than you thought? Okay. Is Klein looking better today or worse? Drop in the chat your vote. Is he looking better or worse? I think it's going to pretty much be unanimous. My vote is he's looking worse. So I'll drop mine. I'll drop mine in the chat. He's looking worse. Hey, welcome in, August Barnes. August Barnes. Welcome in. No, I don't mean physically, K West. I don't mean physically. I mean, is the whole scenario with Klein looking better or worse today? And for me, it's looking worse. It's looking worse. Yeah, but I agree, Moni. I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised. I mean, I believe I've been telling you that I believe he was at the Delphi trails and at this creek. I think he had some part in this in Delphi. Okay, I've always said that, and I still say it, but this is just solidifying it for me. It's like the nail in the coffin. It's like, man, of course you had no problem being involved in that. Look at what you have been doing. Worse. No surprise. Yeah, I'm not saying surprises because I do believe he was at Delphi on the day of the murders, but it sure is even worse than I thought. Okay, you just heard Noe and Holly's call. Yeah, wasn't it disturbing? That's why Noe, I kept telling you Noe was texting how disturbed he was, and that's all he was saying. He wasn't saying any facts. He was just saying this is shit is worse. Yeah, we're hating him big. I'm hating him more than ever. 2 year old shatters me. Yeah, that's what knocked me down. That's what knocked me down. You believe Tony knows a lot more? Afraid what we had to hear? Go back to the break and listen to Holly and Noe's call. Babies. Not babies. 2 year old is I mean, you can hardly walk. I never have loathed a man I've never met more than right this minute, not gonna lie. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I say. Give that motherfucker to the victim's family and let them go into the woods. That's what you do. You say, hey man, we're setting you off in these woods and we're gonna let the men and women of the family take care of your ass. Yeah, and I guess we're gonna even get more because we're starting the second half, but I'm telling you, I just want to turn the computer off and kind of go lay down or something. Okay. Hey, Lady Classic. Hey, Lady Classic, thanks for coming back. Yeah, it's draining. I feel done, but I'll try to perk back up and get a cigar. And I'm not going to do a show tonight. I think this is too much. I'm going to be exhausted, so I think we'll be good with this show today. And we'll get more word from the court. They're probably already starting again. I'm just looking other places, trying to see if there's any update. All right. Okay, nobody says, I don't know. I remember Twilight Zone episode where they had the recipe book about how to cook humans. All right. See if we got anything. All right, so Frenchie. Frenchie says, dealing constantly with all this true crime stuff going on brings anxiety and PTSD. Yeah, it does. It's a little bit much. Yeah, it's heavy. When you are a normal human being that respects the natural boundaries of how to view other humans, your brain can't process the sickness that is Kegan Kline and the likes of him. Yeah. He's he's enjoying his movie. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Set him free in the woods and give the family the go at him. And I hate to be so cruel, but it makes me hateful. It makes me really hateful. Yeah, and that's the thing. He's one of tens of thousands. He's just one of tens of thousands just like him. Lady Classic says, after Delphi, I'm off of it. It's a bit much. This whole thing has been a bit much, and it's going to continue another year. The baby made me smile. He's enjoying his movie. All right. Yeah, exactly. K West, point made, right? Point taken. This is why making victims so damn wrong. The wounds never heal. Okay, Rich just sent an update, said the sentencing resumes. Whew. Telling you what, deep breaths is all I got. Okay, so Rich Nye has said 5 minutes ago that they've resumed. So we'll be getting more updates now. Imagine that Doug Carter has known this the whole time. Imagine Doug Carter has had to sleep with this while we've been in the dark about some of this. Doug has been having to sleep with this and the others. Yeah, I love it when he randomly sings. It's hilarious. I'll feel better when I get off of here and go hang out with him. We got to go outside anyway. Yeah, it will continue for years. Richard Allen's going to be another year at least. Then you got others potentially. You think you needed to hear this to get angry at him? Yeah. Yeah, everyone did. Because, you know, the discussions we've been having behind the scenes about what he has said to people, it's been bad enough. There's a whole lot of bad that hasn't been on YouTube. Okay? There's a whole lot of bad. But this is even worse. Like, this bad today that has already started to come, it's just adding. That's why I asked, is it worse? Because even for me, I've been talking to Noe and Holly about Kegan behind the scenes, and this is only, it's worse, and I didn't even think it could get much worse, but it's worse. All right, something like this. Oh, I missed it. Something like that is abhorrent to the victims. Is abhorrent. The victims always carry that. Just got to breathe through it. I'm trying. I need to smoke. Okay. I would think that Kegan Kline would spill all the beans to save himself. He better. Well, you know, the thing is, what if spilling the beans doesn't save him because he was involved in Delphi? That's my feeling. It's like, you're involved in Delphi. Spilling the beans ain't going to help you, bro. But let's hope Let's hope that he does spill some beans. Oh, his friends in prison will hear about this, and they will hate him for it, and he will not be safe. Because you're dealing with single-digit age children. I'd have to quit my job if I had to sit around and watch nothing get done about these things. Yeah, imagine Doug and Vito and the other guys knowing this for a couple years now, a few years, and having to go to sleep at night. And all right. Yeah, bright side is no one likes what Kegan is, even in prison. The other inmates are not going to like what he is. No one ever wants to go down by themselves. Yeah, so take them all down with you, Kline. Take them all down with you. Same with Alan. Take them all down with you. Okay, you guys spilled the fucking beans. It's over. Bonnie, thank you. Yeah. He will spill. I don't see how he could even wake up in the morning. How do you even wake up in the morning knowing... Okay. Rich Nye says, Miami County probation officer Kathy Knight is testifying. She prepared the pre-sentence investigation report. Remember that was part of the court record a while back? So Kathy Knight prepared the pre-sentence investigation report from the probation office. The report describes defendant's background and tries to assess the risk of reoffending. Well, you know he's going to reoffend. So that report better say he's extremely likely to reoffend, because he is. So we may hear some details of that report now. And hopefully they will slather it on and say he will reoffend. And maybe we'll get a maximum sentence. Maybe we will get the maximum sentence. It's absolutely likely that he will reoffend. All right. Yeah, Rich Nye is back on task. Okay.
Daddy, we left some cheese.
Okay. Knight testified that Kline told her he was angry no women would contact his real dating profile, so he created a fake one. Kline said he was addicted to porn and soliciting images from girls made him feel wanted. Kline said he wished he would have gotten a job and got into counseling. Okay, let's reread that. This is 10 seconds ago. Knight testified that Kline told her he was angry no women would contact his real dating profile, so he created a fake one. Kline said he was addicted to porn and soliciting images from girls made him feel wanted. Klein said he wished he would have gotten a job and got into counseling. Yeah, I agree, Brittany. I agree. He better get the maximum. Yes, he should have gotten a job in counseling. He also should have stayed away from fucking minors. Yeah. Yeah, that bullshit excuse. You see it as it is. Okay, he makes excuses. He's retroactively, in retrospect, he's clear minded. That's your guy right there. Looks like Humpty Dumpty. Humpty fucking Dumpty right there. Good old Humpty Dumpty. He likes the little kids. But he wished he would have gotten a job and counseling. Yeah, he's got bald patches from pulling his hair. He's been pulling his hair. I noticed how it's weird patches. There's another photo where it shows more clearly. He's been pulling his hair out at night. You know, they do that. Was it this one? Shows pretty strange. See? K West gets an award for the best joke of the day. He'll be Humpty Jumpty when he gets his sorry ass to prison. Yeah, he'd be Humpty Jumpty. That was a good one. Moni says, I did a photo of him as Humpty Dumpty, but you know what? Even that's an insult to Humpty because Humpty turned out gold inside. This perp sicko has nothing. Yeah, he's disgusting. He is disgusting. And it's probably far worse than you think because I absolutely believe that he was feet on the ground in Delphi. That's going to make you hate him even more. And you can't. No, you can't. Yeah, you can put Humpty together again. You can't put this guy together again. How are you going to put him together again? It's J-shaped. Yeah, it's stress patches. You see that? He's been pulling the hair. Pulling his hair out. At least my thinning is natural at 47 years old. I got a little natural thinning, but yeah, this guy ain't 47 and it ain't natural thinning. Don't do Humpty like that. Yeah, exactly. Notice the difference. Interesting point here, Flower Girl. Notice the difference between how Kline is handled. See, he's being escorted, but he is walking free. Okay? And look at how Alan is treated. He's locked up like a caged dog with a shock vest on and held on each arm by an officer and surrounded by them. Okay, Alan is treated like he's an extreme threat to anyone around. Kline's kind of walking free here. Okay, and he always is. Yeah, we have to apologize to Humpty. Thanks, Brittany, for loving the man bun. Thank you, Brittany. Either that or Bubba been holding onto his head like a hairy handlebar. Yeah. Yeah, the system is run by some pedos for sure. They're in there. This guy will always be a mess. He's a threat to all the little preteens, is what he is. He can't stop. If he gets out, he will continue because he's continued from behind bars. So you know he's going to continue under his own roof. Hell yeah, that man bun sexy. Hell yeah. We know what it is. Don't be fooled by the man bun shaming. That's where it's at. Hey, look. If you live in Colorado and you ain't got a man bun, you ain't doing it right. A man bun is the style. Okay? Kiss my ass, man bun haters. Brittany, control yourself. Uh-oh. Are we having a fur baby daddy and sassy dynamic developing here, Brittany? Jesus, I guess I should look at the updates again. I just wanted to take out a little frustration on Mr. Kline here. All right. Are you like Kline? You have no self-control? Yeah, yeah. Who's making the choices in how Kline is handled versus how Alan is handled? Frenchie says, I live in Colorado and I don't have enough hair for a bun. Frenchie, you gotta grow that shit out, dude, and let's go hiking. Frenchie, don't tell me if you don't want to, but what part of the state you're in? If you want it to. If you want to tell me what part of the state you're in, I'll gladly hear what you're saying. Oh, you're in the Springs? Frenchie, we got to get together, dude. We got to get together.
You have to go to the store and buy a new pen.
We got to get together and have some coffee and shit,
We have
Frenchie.
to buy a new pen.
Mm-hmm. I won't judge you for your non-man bun, Frenchie. Yes, Colorado Springs is on the Front Range, the southern Front Range. All right. Frenchie says sounds good. Yeah, Frenchie, I'm over there all the time. All right. All right, let's check on homie. Let's check on homie Rich and I. Sorry about that, I misclicked.
Get off that one.
Knight says the man whose photo Kline used to create the Anthony Shots profile, remember the law enforcement officer, wrote a powerful impact statement about how the misuse of his image to solicit underage girl has affected him. Yeah, well, imagine he became a cop, right? And he had to live with that hanging over his head. Oh, Bailey, Colorado is full of Sasquatch. Yeah, that's right on the edge of South Park, or Park County, or what is called the South Park. Bailey's a Bigfoot hotspot. Yeah, I mean, it's my kind of group when we can talk true crime and Sasquatch and man buns. Good chat. Good chat. Yeah, I think this part of it is going to be a little more low key. You know, if we're thinking about hearing from the probation, if we're talking about hearing from probation about the impact statement and the propensity for him to offend. What's up, Smoking Tea? Welcome in. Welcome in. Smoking Tea in the house. All right. Frenchie says Bigfoots are nocturnal mostly. Yep. I feel bad for the social state of California. Once I leave, you'll never be. Well, once you leave, lady, you'll never want to go back. I guarantee you. You never want to go back. Awesome, Lady Classic. Get your new adventure. Get your new adventure. That's what life's all about. All right, so I'm going to keep looking over at Twitter and at the text messages. Okay, got a new update. A new update from the probation. Kline wants a chance to show he can be a changed man. Don't believe it. He claims he didn't know his victims well but wants to apologize. Yeah, bullshit. Kline said he did not communicate with victims to build relationships but to get photos. Bullshit. He asked to meet in person and have sex in the hotel, remember? To a 13-year-old. These all lies. This is what you say. You know what to say when you have to say it. So he's wanting to show he's a changed man, but he's been doing the same thing even behind bars this whole time. He claims he didn't know his victims but wants to apologize. Bull. He said he didn't communicate with them to build relationships but to get photos. No, he communicated with them to victimize them in person. So basically, he told probation everything they wanted to hear. That he needs a second chance because he's a changed man. But he's still doing the same shit. Okay. Probation officer says Kline was well aware of his association with the Delphi murders and was trying to capitalize on that to get money in jail. Let me show you that. This is the first mention of the Delphi murders. Okay, let's look at it. Because now he's making the excuse. Now the excuse is, I just said stuff about Delphi to get money. Bullshit, right? See at the bottom there? Probation officer says Kline was well aware of his association with the Delphi murders and was trying to capitalize on that to get money in jail. Sounds like another lie. He's twisting reality. Okay, he's twisting the truth, twisting reality to the probation officer to make it better for himself. I am going to continue to say it. He was in Delphi. That was the end goal. Yeah, sex. All right, August Barnes, welcome back in. He had a chance, he blew it. Exactly. You blew your chance. You're not a change man. You're not going to change. And you were not just implicating yourself in the Delphi murders because you wanted more snacks. Lady Classic says, if man buns are big in Colorado, I'm so there. Well, you better get over here. It's actually a rule. You can't hike in the mountains without a man bun. It's a rule. It's an unwritten hiking rule. Yeah, she's relentless, huh? We should start a festival. You know, we could start a festival in Colorado called the Man Bun Festival and have all kind of man bunners gather for a nice picnic and a bike ride in the mountains. My spouse had the man bun when we met, oddly enough. Love the man buns. Hair made for the wind. Yeah, not. That's why it's in the bun. Get this shit out of my face. It's windy up here. Oh my goodness. You see that this chat is turning around for the better. It's turning around. You know, we can't let our minds fester on the horror. Probation officer testifies that Kline says he is attracted to teenagers, not kids. Kline says he doesn't look at kids in public in a sexual way. Excuse me? Why are you looking at them on your phone and searching for them? Remember, they reference the searches. So he's not just looking at them and soliciting them, he's sharing them and he's downloading them, and he's Google searching sex with children. He's not Google searching sex with teens. He's Google searching sex with children. Yeah, he's telling them what they want to hear. He's telling them what they want to hear. But see, that's why it's good that there's the evidence. You know, there's the evidence of the Google searches. There's the images of the 2-year-old with an adult male. He is full of shits. He is full of shits. Yeah, Lady Classic, the Man Bun Fest. Do you know how amazing that would go over here? He doesn't see himself as a pedophile. Well, pray tell Kegan Kline, what is a pedophile, Kegan Kline? What is a pedophile? Perhaps you should look in the mirror, Mr. Kegan Kline. He's full of shits. No, they shouldn't hook him up to a lie detector. They should hook him up to a shock device. And every time he tells a bullshit lie like this, they should zap him. You could probably knock him out of the lies in about an hour and a half. K West says, we're big on the buns in the UK. I don't really understand the hatred. Yeah, I know. What's with the hatred with the man bun? It's jealousy. Can I drop a link to the public Discord? Yeah, sure. Let's do that. I have to exit. So let me exit this and go grab that for you guys. All right. Let me go grab that for you guys in the chat. Hey, Frenchie, were you stationed in the Springs? Frenchie? Were you Air Force or something? Stationed in the Springs, and that's why you're there? I just thought of that. Let's see. All right, let's see if I can get this together for you guys. That's what I'm saying. Oh, you were Army in the Springs? Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I'm not trying to dox you, Frenchie. I'm just generally curious. I like you, Frenchie. All right, let's see. There you go. There's a Discord. It's only active for the next 24 hours, so if you're going in there, go in there now. Just click the Discord link, and it'll bring you right in there. I pinned it at the top here. So go ahead and do that. Thank you for your service, by the way, French. Hit that Discord link if you want to jump in the new Discord, and we'll talk to you there. Yeah, exactly. Thank you for the service. A grunt from the Springs, Frenchie 6290. Yeah, he's not finding a way out of this. Like he tried with probation, blah blah blah. But I mean, clearly, the evidence of the Google searches alone. I mean, you can't get out of that. He did it. All right, let's see. Oh yeah, Maya Soda says a pedo is someone who likes minors. Well, depending on where you are, it could be 18, 17, 16, but I would definitely say, 13 and younger, I mean, absolute solid pedophile. And this is what we're dealing with old Kline. It's 13 and younger. So solidly in the range of pedophilia. All right. All right, let's see. Yeah, Andre says we help newcomers, which is true. If you jump in the Discord, everybody will see you jump in and they'll help you. It's not hard. All right. So while you guys are in the chat, I'm going to go back and yeah, I mean, honestly, at 18, I didn't know what the hell I was doing. I mean, I had a good idea. I knew what I wanted to do, but you're still learning at 18. Really, it wasn't until you're halfway through college, at least for me, that I pulled my head out of my ass. All right, let me get back to Twitter. Yeah, I'm glad we lightened the mood. I really couldn't handle the way I was feeling. All right. Shows how young 18 is. Yeah, well, imagine if 18 is young, 13, 12, 11, 10, younger, single digits. Discord is addicting. Okay. All right, what's up? Welcome in, Hunting Evil. Welcome on in. We'll give you a round of applause. Thank you for coming in, Hunting Evil. I didn't watch the video yet. All right, let's see. Sassy just joined Discord. Awesome. K West says, I joined one Discord in a different community once and deleted it after an hour. It's not that hard. Yeah, I've met some great people and some bad ones. All right, no updates, Miracle Heart. So the updates we're getting are from the probation officer and basically kind of repeating the lies and misdirection from Kline. You know, he's tried to make himself appear good to the probation officer. I have to step away. I was tasked with getting the office lunch. Arby's has 4 for $10 roast beef sandwiches. Wow, that's cheap. Awesome. Have a safe drive, Frenchie. Okay. Sounds good, Frenchie. Be careful. Okay. All right. Welcome in, Amy. Thanks for the flowers, Amy. Welcome in. All right. Hunting Evil says, thank you for the subs. Anyone who went over there and subbed, he says thank you. All right. Yeah, welcome in, Amy. We've been having it's been a tough pill to swallow, some of this about Kline. Seems like a place that's easy to spread rumor. Well, yeah, if you're with rumor-prone people. Yeah. But we have our own Discord, K West. It works. It works for us. All right. Mike says he needs some good mods. All right. Rich Nye. Let's look at Rich Nye again. Okay, here we go. Probation officer Kathy Knight recommends a prison sentence of 32 years plus 3 years probation for Kline for his 25 charges. Wow. Remember I said 35 years. I said 35. Okay, I said 35 years. Probation officer recommends 32 plus 3 years probation. Absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. I am going to jump out of my seat right now. Let's hope the judge takes that and runs with it. And maybe the judge will say, fuck that, 35 plus probation. But goddamn, thank you, Kathy Knight. I think we need to give Kathy Knight the props of the day, because that is mind-blowing. Kathy Knight. A knight in shining armor, isn't she? Kathy Knight. Yeah, 32 years plus 3 years probation. The judge can always increase or decrease that. Kathy Knight, round of applause. Oh gosh, we're going to need to send you some love letters and some cards. We need to send her some cards. I'm going to start an effort on the channel for us to send her some cards. Knighthood for Kathy Knight, exactly. Oh my goodness, man. That's almost bringing tears to my eyes too. What a relief. You were almost spot on. Yeah, me too. Let's just hope and pray that that the judge listens to that and at least gives that. Thank you, Jesus. Cross your fingers, guys. That's the recommendation from the parole officer, and that's going to be well considered by the judge. And I think depending on what else the judge feels from the victim statements, the judge will either increase that, stick with it, or might decrease it slightly. But I think the evidence alone that Kline has been continuing this while confined, I don't think that's going to look good for him. So I think if anything, the judge may even strengthen that because we're not done yet, and I would assume that the judge is going to have knowledge of his activities while he's been locked up. We're going to go back and look, Mike. What we'll do, we'll go back, like I said, it's going to be fun. We'll go back and look at the chat from last night, and whenever the sentence is issued, we'll figure out who had it spot on or who was closest. It'll be a fun little thing. Maybe what we'll do, we'll send, how about this? I'll send a baby Dior package. So whoever hits it spot, whoever's closest is going to get a baby Dior package. We'll do it that way. Are you guys happy with that? I would have loved to seen his face when she said that, yeah. All right. Now that's a woman with integrity. Yep. Yeah, she could have said 5 years. She put a big number. She said 32 plus 3 years probation. Well, that's 35 total. But let's hope let's hope the judge increases that. Kathy Knight is our hero of the day. We're going to send her some cards. She deserves that, because you know she's probably worked hard and grieved over it. Absolutely fabulous. That's another one I retweeted. That's retweet worthy right there. Yeah, so he tried all the lies to her and gaslighting, and she still recommended 32 years. Absolutely phenomenal. I couldn't be happier right now. That was my hope, that it would be along those lines. So let's hope the judge has a solid pair of balls on him. Yeah, you said pissing his pants, and he'll need an adult diaper on his humpty ass. Yeah. You said 20? I don't remember. We'll go watch it. I'm serious about going back. I'll do a little list of what we got, and then whoever gets closest, I'll send a Baby Dior package. Oh, Andre, no one, he didn't get it, but the recommendation from Kathy Knight, probation officer, is that he get the 32 years plus 3 years probation. So we'll find out what the judge decides on that. So it's still brewing here. We're still having it brew, but you know, like I said, it's looking so bad for him. Those Google searches are really, you know, not only did he collect all the stuff, but those Google searches are incriminating. And you know, the same thing might get him with Delphi. Those Google searches surrounding Delphi, absolutely. Okay. K West says, love you, Amy. Yeah, I love Amy. She always brings the flowers. Amy brings more flowers than Flower Girl. What's up with that, Flower Girl? Yeah, that's a fabulous amount of time. Fabulous. I'm happy with that. Even if that's all it is, I'm happy. Lakeside said 20. Okay, well, it's not done yet. It's not done yet. What is a Baby Dior package? It's a package from Cali that includes literature you can hand out in your local community regarding Baby Dior. It's pretty nice. But if you go to justiceforbabydior.com, you'll see the Baby Dior packages. But I'll send one of those to whoever's closest, and not myself. If I'm closest, I'll disregard me and go to the next closest. But my guess has been 35 years. So I'm hoping he gets to 35, not the 32. All right. Amy says thank you. It's not right. No, it should be longer, but you know, hey, at least we're not stuck with something like time served or 5 years. No. These chomos are idiots when it comes to digital crimes. The endless ability to find the smallest things on a device. Yeah, exactly. Well, so was Carly Russell. That's what I was joking on her about. Carly Russell was an idiot. Okay, she did dumb shit, and she didn't realize the things that law enforcement can do. Okay, just a shame how detectives have sat on things. Yeah, it's been a slow go, man. My Soda says, I'm also hoping more like 35. Awesome. August says he will never make it 32 years. It's a life sentence. Yeah, well, with his weight and his health, I doubt he makes it 10, 15 years. And plus, you got to add on to that, the pedophile, the things that the public will know about him now, the prisoners will also know, and it's going to make him a target. Is Flower Girl laughing about the lack of bringing flowers? Yeah. Amy is a sweetheart. Yeah, and he's in bad shape. He is in bad shape. Just like Alan. Alan's in bad shape, but they're opposites, you know. One's exploding and one's deteriorating. All right. Okay, Rich has another update. It says, defense to the probation officer. Is sexual attraction to children a mental illness? Probation officer answer, Child sex crimes are considered more deviant behavior from social. Okay, sorry about that. Child sex crimes are considered more deviant behavior from social norms. Excellent answer, Kathy. Another round of applause. What a star. What a superstar she's being. What a superstar she is being. Kathy Knight. Yeah, she deserves a influx of cards from the Delphi community. Absolutely. And for parents of victimized children worldwide. Okay. Okay, exploding and deteriorating. Yeah, Kathy once again bringing the goods. So the defense tries to gaslight, right? Is it a mental illness? And she claps back with, child sex crimes are considered more deviant behavior from social norms than a mental illness. Yep. Yep. She is knocking it out of the park. All right. It's deviant behavior. All right. She's savage. Yeah, she's savage. How she clapped back so quickly. She was ready for that question. Yep. It's deviant behavior. It's not a mental illness. He knew what he was doing wrong, okay? Because if you know it's wrong, you're hiding it. Okay, why are you hiding it? Because you know it was wrong. If you're mentally ill, you don't hide it because you don't know it's wrong. You have no litmus. He knew it was wrong. He knew it was fucked up. That's why he had multiple devices, multiple accounts. That's why he hid it. That's why he withheld the phone he was using. That's why he waited and wiped the phone and turned it in, and he thought he would get away with it. It harms the children, and she knows it. Exactly. And she's a savage. She is whooping his ass. She's spot on. He doesn't care that it's children. That's the thing. He knows it's wrong. He knows it's children. He doesn't care that it's children. The children for him are an easier target. You know, he's looking at it like this. You got 12-year-olds, 13-year-olds, 9-year-olds. You got children. They are easier targets than 18, 19, 20, 25-year-olds. So what does he do? Because he's a weak man, he chooses the easier targets, the children. And she knows it. He knows it. Judge knows it. Prosecutors know it. And guarantee you the public defenders know it. So everyone knew it. Everyone sitting in that courtroom today, hearing what all they've heard, they all know it. So it's unanimous. Everyone knows it, and he deserves every bit of every year he gets. And let's hope it's 35 or more. It's my hope. But absolutely phenomenal performance from Kathy Knight. I am absolutely impressed. It gives me a ray of hope. I'm sorry. All right. Hallmark of a pedophile. Yeah, they know it. They know their defenses. Exactly, August. They know that the younger they are, the more vulnerable, so they choose the easiest targets that are still a potential sexual partner. So 12, 13, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7. All right. Mike says, the cousin of the girl he was busted at her house was underage when he was hanging out around the house. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see. In 2018, she turned 18. So you're basically saying that this younger girl was hanging around and he could have had access to her as well. I get it. Okay, I wish all the judges would throw the book at them all. Yeah, no leniency. Not with the children. No leniency. You know, hey, the marijuana bust, you know, you get busted for, you're in a state that has laws against marijuana possession. You get busted for a little dope possession or whatever. Yeah, leniency makes a little sense. It's a little weed in your vehicle, and, you know. But you're habitually going after people's children and trying to arrange to meet up with them to have sex, getting images from them, sending them disturbing images, possibly harming them physically. He needs the book. All right. I'm getting tired, guys. How long have we been on? 5.5 hours. Getting tired. Noe said this was going to be an all-day thing. Okay, we got a new update. Probation officer here. You guys ready again for Kathy to drop another bomb? Probation officer Kathy Knight testifies that she believes Kegan Kline remains a risk to the community and is likely to reoffend. Another one for Kathy. He remains a risk to the community and is likely to reoffend, which is all totally sensible and common sense. So she's being a real stand-up girl. All right. I love you, Kathy. Everyone's loving Kathy today. There you have it. Kathy is earning her stripes right now. Welcome in, Yaya Kelly. Welcome in. Yeah, Kathy. Kathy needs a series of cards. She needs an influx of thank you cards from our people. Miss Kathy's doing God's work. Yes, she is. She's speaking the truth, is what she's doing. She's on that stand speaking the truth. He's guaranteed to reoffend. Absolutely. All she's doing is telling the truth. Yeah. All right, let's see if there's an update. I'm getting excited now. Kathy's making my day. Thank you, Miss Knight. What do we have? Can you talk about who Kathy is? Kathy is the probation officer who wrote the pre-sentencing report for the court, and so she put together this report that was handed over to the court some time ago. And recently, she relayed what his words to her were, that he wants to change, he's a changed man, he's not attracted to kids, the whole thing that he told her. And then she came right behind and said that, no, he needs 32 years, He's got deviant behavior. It's not a mental illness. He's a risk to the community and is likely to reoffend. So she's knocking it out of the park. That's what's up. That's what's up. All right. Welcome in, Chris Owens. Any connection between KK and Alan? Not from this hearing. No, not in this hearing. They've already mentioned Delphi. The connection that has been mentioned is he said that he only promised to reveal Delphi information in order to get money from women, which I don't buy at all. You know, my theory is his feet were on the ground in Delphi. That's my statement, and I'm sticking to it. All right. All right, let's see. Kathy Knight is right. Kathy should run for governor with the slogan, Kathy Knight is all right. I'd vote for her. I don't even care her party affiliation. But I think she needs to stay just right where she is, because look at what she's doing. She's helping, okay? And she saw through his lies. Yep, exactly. She saw through the lies. Yep, she's seen right through them. And she's doing God's work, so I'm glad she is where she is, and hopefully she stays there and she continues taking these assholes down. All right. Yeah, today has some real ups and downs. I'm feeling more in the upswing now, you know, and if he is sentenced and he gets more than 30 years, I'm going to be cutting flips in this house. I'm not going outside to cut the flips. I'm going to cut them right in this house. She's dropping the bangers. Yep, she's helping. She is helping. Yeah, Kathy. Amy is dropping a banger here. Kathy for Carroll County Sheriff. Yeah, let's get some actual do-gooders in there. I said it. All right. Some upcoming episodes are going to be about the insider trading friendships, Kokomo Good Old Boys, club protecting ring ties, and shown to the governor turning a blind eye. Cool, Mike. Awesome. Yeah, the marathon, searching the marathon, that happened for a reason. The alleged destruction of the marathon footage, there's a reason for that. Yep. Yeah, it's Kathy with the C, guys. CK, Kathy Knight. I actually want to look at a photo of her so I can get her spiritual vibe. I just want to see, like, what does this woman emanate? What's her aura like? All right, so let me look her up. That'll be interesting. Too bad we don't have a video stream so that we can see. See if we're going to get an image of her somewhere. Yeah, I don't see any images. Well, I don't see her photo, but definitely her email is here. I am loving Kathy Knight. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good. I wasn't going to put it on the screen, but I wanted to see her aura. But yeah, we'll make sure that we get her some cards. let's see. I was looking for a photo for the same reason. Yeah, I want to see the glow. Yeah, I know Hunting Evil. I know what I do. I'm set up with a terrible setup here. It's a laptop, and I don't want a laptop. I want a whole nother setup so I can be relaxed, comfortable, and I can see better. All right. I do need a stiff cigar. That's what I need right now. Kathy for Carroll County Sheriff. Well, her name is Knight with a K. All right, it's gotten quiet again. Maybe she's done. Yeah, she's Miami County. Miami County. All right. Okay, thank you guys. Hey Margie, would you put that in my Discord? I don't want to put it anywhere else, but would you put it in my Discord messaging and I can just take a look at it? Okay. All right. Yeah, it's pretty quiet now from the court, so they may be transitioning. I'm watching Rich Nye, Rich Nye 13. So just search Rich Nye 13. He's the only one giving the updates. oddly enough. I haven't, yeah, exactly. Exactly, Minnesota's. I'm anxious, dude. I'm anxious. I think we're done, digital. Um, I believe we may be done. I think she was the last one. But I don't know about the defense if they get an opportunity. I don't know the deal with the defense, but I think this was the last one the prosecution had to present. All right. Kathy seems like one of those incredible human beings that fight, always for good and always from a place of kindness, but my goodness, they fight. Strong, intelligent, and a light, a power so bright. Yeah, I believe that clapback she gave about the mental illness, that was stellar. From the rip, she says, no, it's deviant behavior. It's deviant behavior, and he's likely to reoffend. So she's telling the truth. She's a truth teller. He spent a lot of time at Kokomo. Yes, he did. Yep. Gosh, I'm kind of coming down from that high of 32 years. That got my adrenaline up. I'm coming down from it now. Let's see. All right, so we're going to go ahead and we'll take another look at Rick, or Rich. Yeah, I mean, the last thing you posted was that probation officer Kathy Knight testifies she believes Kegan is remains a risk to the community and is likely to reoffend. I mean, she basically summed it up in one sentence. Please let this be over soon. Exactly. I mean, I'm literally having a headache right now, just from the ups and downs and the stress of it. And we've been on a long time. I'm tired. It's almost 6 hours. Frenchie says, I'm back. Arby's was good. Awesome, Frenchie. I've never had Arby's roast beef sandwiches, so interesting. But, you know, oddly enough, Domino's pizza can be good at times too, which you wouldn't think it, right? All right, trying to keep that energy up. All right. There's Rich Nye. Who was it asking? Let's see. It was Yaya. Oh, there you go, Yaya. Rich Nye, 13. It's absolutely fabulous work of Rich Nye and Kathy Knight. jumped over to Rafi. Is Rafi live, K West? Just a short. Well, as you see, the Rich Nye's Twitter is not really updating, so I may just put it on, leave it up so you can watch it in case he pops back up with an update. It's very impressive that Doug Carter is there. I mean, I'm extremely excited about that. I'm very excited to hear that members of the Delphi Task Force and Doug Carter are all in attendance. Kegan, August 2018. I'll try to find that, Mike. I'll try to find it. It's crickets right now. It's crickets. All right, guys. Like I said, it's a lull. I'm just having some crackers and waiting to hear something else here. Those are some of his updates about Kathy. So I don't know if you can, if you're able to read that on your screen. Might need the zoom in function. I might be able to help out a little here with the zoom in. See what I can do. See what I can do with the zoom in. All right, how about that? That should be better for you to read. Oh, where are you getting that, Moni? Is that from Facebook again? Yeah, fuck Klein sobbing. Crying as he reads it. Who cares about his feelings right now? Tell us the truth about Delphi, Kegan. That's what we care about. You're done. I mean, you had your time. You had your time in the sun. You had all this time. You had it your way. Now it's going to be the people's way. Yeah, Facebook. Well, what a shame. I can't watch it. But thanks, Moni. Thanks for keep us up to date on Facebook since we can't see it. Appreciate it. Let's see. I'm just showing you some of night. Oh, sorry about that. There you go. That's something for you. Some of Kathy's ordeal here. Mike, you got it twisted. Holly didn't want to be with anyone like him. You must not know about Holly, Mike. The last thing on Holly's mind is anything to do with wanting to be with Kegan. Holly's a strategist, and Holly set a goal and accomplished it. And Holly did a great job. And one day you guys will find out what Holly and Noe did. And Holly and Noe did a great job. Why else would David Vito love Holly and Noe? Think about it. Why would Vito have time for Holly and Noe if they did bad things? Holly's done things you guys have no clue. Like she's a strategist, okay, and she went after Kegan. The truth about Holly, she went after him. Okay, and she did what others couldn't do because she's a female. All right. How do I stay handsome eating chips and dip? Well, don't eat after midnight ever. That's my advice. You're guessing the sentencing will be soon? Yeah, I hope so. Oh, I said I was eating crackers. I ate like 3 Ritz crackers because I'm hungry now. Yeah. Confused the crap out of you? Yeah, she confuses everyone. That's why everyone hates her, and it's unfair. If I had not taken the time to investigate Holly, I would have also not cared for her much because I would have assumed the worst. But that's the thing. You have to. I cared enough to try to figure out what she was doing. Yes, I'd like to see Carter and the team go put cuffs on him and charge him for Delphi, of course. That's the goal. Yeah, there's news and all this shit. All this shit is a secret. It's pissing me off that it's only on Facebook that these guys are getting it from. Because I can't get on Facebook. I had to deactivate my Facebook because of the trolling and doxing. And so I don't have Facebook to go and look at what these people are seeing. So I'm stuck here with Twitter, and there's only one person, Rich Nye. I'm a little bit annoyed, frustrated. What up, Colette? All right, let's move this on so you can read a little more. Let's see. All right. Holly and Noe are civilian heroes. They tried to help take Klein down. And it may have worked, okay? It may have worked. Because we don't know what information of theirs helped with Klein. And that's why we should not be judging them and crucifying them when they potentially did great deeds and helped. All right. All right, so pardon me. Let's see. All right. Pam likes man buns. Well, you're in luck, Pam. You are in luck. Colette says, "Hey, Prof, I believe with all my heart, Kegan Kline was in on the murder of Libby and Abby. So do I, and that he's the BG and Richard Allen was the fall guy. No, I think Richard and Kegan were involved." There's Kline's latest statement. There's his statement, but I'm not reading that. You can read it for yourself. I'm not going to justify him. All right. I take full responsibility. Yes, so take your time, bud. Take your time. Colette, I bet there's some people pooping their pants. Yep, they will find out. My hubby has a man bun. Uh-oh, yeah, yeah. Well, you must have married a loser because um, apparently all the man bun wearing men are losers, according to the trolls. All right. All right, guys, let's see. I think what I'm going to do is go silent for about 5 minutes and have another refreshment and wait to see if we get an update. Should be something coming soon. It's been a little quiet for a minute, but I'll put on. Yeah, troll's gonna troll. Yep. I'll just leave this here. We'll keep looking at Rich and I, and I'll be quiet about 3 to 5 minutes. Just give me a moment. All right, guys, we are back. And there's still no word from the court from my end. Moni, if you're listening, you seeing anything on Facebook? Let me know. All right, who we got? Oh, let me see. I got to catch up with you guys. I'll start from the most recent. Let's see. Excuse me. You guys are talking about food. Don't make me hungry. I am very hungry right now. Please don't make it worse. All right. Justice for baby Dior. It is not over. We are waiting for word. We are waiting for some word. Okay, let's see. Nothing right now? Yeah, it's dead silence. I mean, Noe's not responding. We got nothing from Rich Nye, nothing from Facebook, nothing on Twitter. It's absolute crickets right now, guys. Absolute crickets. All right. So it's crickets. We ain't got nothing. But, you know, it's probably going to be real soon. This is Noe's footage from this morning, baby Dior. Noe sent us some footage from this morning. I'm going to show you a few of them. This is outside before, this is about an hour before they got started. Okay, we're going to look at a few. Yeah, they are in session, but it's absolute crickets. We're not hearing anything. So we're just waiting to see what's being said. There's nothing leaking out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Callie. It's funny how small this place is because you would expect a crowd and you just got hardly no one. It's hilarious, and it's a small courtroom. Oh snap! Oh snap! Callie says I got my coffee and I'm tuning in. Well, thanks, Callie. I should call you to have you excite the place, because man, it is just dead crickets right now. But you know, we're checking it out. I'm sure it's because something important is happening. So we'll start to get some more, hopefully, very soon. Oh yeah, you got yours, K West. I might have to make my second cup. Uh, as you see, the courthouse is the courtroom is very small. Very small. Very small. All right, well, absolute quiet on the internet. Absolutely funny. All right, guys, I'm looking at Twitter, trying different things because obviously Rich is being quiet. Uh, it's been 30 minutes, not a word. 30 whole minutes. Let's see what we got if we search. Uh, latest. Nope. Okay. I see there is an update here. Now, there is an update. This update says that Kegan Kline is accused in court of soliciting sexual conversations while in jail, like I had been saying. prosecution argues that he's doing the exact same thing. He can't stop. That's what I've been saying. So it's the prosecutor's given a statement, okay, and included in that statement is he's been soliciting sexual conversations from jail, and that he's doing the exact same thing he was doing before. He can't stop. Okay? Once again, they're just giving the facts. He cannot stop. Okay, so that was 1 minute ago. So we're back rolling again. All right, we got anything else? Nope. So we're getting the prosecutor's statement. Noe just messaged me. I mean, guys, I guess what we're building up to here is we're building up to a long sentence. Do you get this picture? The prosecutor's statement just reinforced how He has been doing this the whole time in jail, and they declare that he cannot stop, which is backed up by the probation officer's pre-sentencing statement report that said the same, which is backed up by Holly, which is backed up by Noe, and which is backed up by other inmates in the facility who are all aware. He will not stop. So we got a slam dunk. It looks like the sentence is going to be lengthy, and that's all I've prayed for. So I think we're really close. The judge and the prosecution are probably wrapping it up now, it looks like. Yeah, he has an affinity for the 12 to 13-year-olds who cannot protect themselves because they are the easiest targets for him. Yeah, the thing about this prosecution and the probation officer, they're telling the truth. It's absolutely fabulous to see. Would you expect to see this in Delphi? All right, let's see. All right. They should have a way to ban people from internet access. Yeah, the trolls too. Ban their bitch asses. All right, let's see. Okay. The judge is probably giving a long statement. I wish we had it. Maybe we'll get a copy of it. Who knows? Yeah, exactly, Callie. Exactly. Why do inmates get internet and phones? Come on. Yeah, it's disgusting. It comes for our taxes. Yep. Just imagine all the victims from Kline and the other pedos, and they get to continuously do it. That's what Kline has been doing since he's been locked up. He's never stopped. All right. The ones putting money on his books? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, man. What we got going here? Prayers for all the victims. Yes, exactly. Thank you, Amy. Amy's always bringing it back down to earth. That's why she brings the flowers. Come on, Twitter. What's going on now? It's getting a little stressful again. Come on, Rich. All right, everyone's being quiet as a mouse. Unbelievable. All right, well, what do we got here? Prosecutors say Kline asked his mom to look up 14 women under the guise of wanting to be pen pals. She said she provided numbers. Kline tried to text them. Oh my God. Okay. Yeah, he's not stopped. Hey, Yaya, where are you getting that info, Yaya Kelly? Oh, Rich Nye? What happened to Rich? Did he make another feed? Because I didn't see it. Let's see where he's putting this down. Oh, I got it. Yeah, okay, another thread. I see now. I see. I got the thread. Okay, so just like she said, prosecution says Kline preferred young girls. He had an affinity for 12 and 13-year-olds who didn't have the maturity to protect themselves. He does whatever he can do to take control of his victims, prosecution says. Prosecution says while in jail, Kline asked his mom to look up contact info for 14 women. 14! Under the guise of wanting to be pen pals with old acquaintances. His mom provided the numbers for some of the women. Kline then tried to start sexual text conversations with them. Yeah, so he's never stopped. He has never stopped. Something says, I predict a break or recess before the sentencing come down. Me too. A short one. Let's see. All right. You've been a victim. Yeah. Yeah, the pedals are everywhere. They're all in politics, though. Okay. K. West says, very true, my daughter is a victim as well. Feel your pain. Sorry about that. Sorry to hear, K. West. My soda says I actually hate him. Yeah, he's never stopped. He never will stop. I mean, realistically. But let's look forward to this sentencing. I'm really working. Yep. So sorry. Prayers for you, says Amy. All right. Y'all, this better end soon. This better end soon. I'm done. I'm tired. I am ready to wrap it up. That's coming next, French. Why aren't the prosecution pressuring him on Delphi? That's coming next. You know, I think they have to do step by step. They're getting this solidified, and then they'll be able to press on Delphi, which we know he was involved in. Yeah, he cannot stop. It's out of his control. He's compulsive. He's addicted. He's gluttonous. I mean, look at his body. You know, he cannot control his urges. Okay. K West says that's why your work stands out as work coming from a place of righteousness and not darkness, Callie. Yeah, Callie is very interested in helping. Well, good news, guys. It'll be soon. Bad news, not soon enough. Please hit the thumbs up if you're watching. Yeah, exactly, Benny. Exactly, Benny. It's infuriating that some children cannot get devices to do school and to learn, but that pig and all the others like him get them. I don't think Mama's too bright, Benny. I don't think Mama's too bright. I mean, the apple don't fall too far from the tree. We love you, Callie. Callie, I'm going to give a baby Dior package to whoever correctly guessed the proper sentence last night. So we got a bunch of guesses on on what the sentencing will be for, what the time will be for Klein. And we're going to give a baby Dior package to whoever got closest to that number. So my prediction is 35 years. That's hilarious. Morse code is reinforcing that she's saying 25 years. And we have someone new here, Roxy. Roxy says 75 years. Roxy, If you are correct, I'm going to send you a cake. If you are correct, I'm sending you a cake because 75 years would be a wet dream. Absolutely. Hopefully. Okay, Yaya says, wish it was 35, but I predict 20. Okay, well, whoever, up until the moment we find out, it's all still open. Whoever correctly guesses is going to get the Baby Dior package. For Baby Daddy says, my 20 is beginning to look shaky. Where's Sassy? For Baby Daddy, you need to do your sassy dance or something and manifest her into the chat. Okay, Justice for Baby Dior is saying 25 years, but of course she doesn't need a package, but I don't either. So me or you get it, Callie, we're gonna pat ourselves on the back and hand it to the next person. Smoking Tea is back. Thank you, Smoking Tea. Thank you, dude. We're getting closer to some news, Smoking Tea. August Barnes. Okay, August Barnes is guessing 50. All right. All right. Bonnie says 32. No, that's not fair, Bonnie. That's not fair. You have to disregard what she said. What did you think last night, Bonnie? We're gonna keep this kosher, Bonnie. Something says my time served is looking shaky. I would say so. Something. Not to rub it in, but maybe you're a little pessimistic. Something. Fur Baby Daddy says she's not far. Yeah, you're right. She's not far. She's got her nose up. She's not far. Oh, Hunting Evil, you worried about Discord? Don't worry about Discord. Ignore Discord. If you don't like what's being said, it comes and goes. All right. Exactly, Dior. If it was Fouts in charge, it would be time served. And then he'd hire him to work at the club or something. Okay, I'm glad prosecutors read the statement of the man. Okay. All right, so Bonnie's guess now is life, no parole. So let's say this, Bonnie, because you guessed 32, mine is 35. So let's say yours is going to be 35 to life. I'll give you that, Bonnie. All right. There she is. Oh, you did it for Baby Daddy. You did it. You done called Sassy back home. Yeah, they know the whole world is watching. They know that. Maya Sodas is back. Awesome, guys. You coming in and out. I wish I could. All right, what's up, guys? Glad prosecutors made the statement or read the statement of the man who Kline stole the pics. Yeah. Yeah, good deal, Yaya. Me too. That was nice. Roxy says, hey, my friend's son got 40 years and just touched one girl that was 16 for 40 years. 40 years for one girl. Which is good, but Kline better get some time, I'm telling you. I'm optimistic about the 35, but, let's see what the judge decides here. Okay, we actually have some updates. Prosecution asked for a total of 50 years in sentences for Kegan Kline on 25 convictions related to child pornography. I may have missed if some of those are recommended to be served concurrently. Again, probation officer recommends 35 years with 3 suspended. All right, we're zoning in on this 35 to 50 years, guys. We're zoning in on that 35 to 50. It's looking mighty damn good, isn't it? It's looking delicious. It is looking good. Prosecution's asking for 50 years. All right, we're looking at 35 to 50, it looks like. Yeah, exactly. Come on, let's go. Come on, let's go. We're getting there. We're getting there. See, this is where it's coming. This is where it's coming. We're coming to this point now. Yeah, chop that shit off. Chop that shit off. Beaches, thank you so much. Thank you, Beaches. You bringing the real. That is real. All right. Fur baby daddy done called Sassy into the building though. That's pretty cute. Sassy, were your ears itching? All right, Miracle Hearts, thank you for dropping that. 51 years is the advisory sentence. 13 level 5s, that's 39 years. 12 level 6 at 1 year each, that's 12. So 51 would be the advised sentence. He's already been in for some time. Yes, just advisory. Yeah, 50 years. Oh, and for Delphi, he'd get life or 2. But let's focus on this right now. Yeah, Beaches is bringing that fire. You see, Moni? It's so much better. Exactly, nobody. Oh my God! Thank you, Jesus, again. Thank you. It's so much better than I feared it might be. I was afraid I was going to be disappointed. Me too. I mean, I thought there was always a possibility something could have nailed it. That's time served. But gosh, that wouldn't feel right, would it? All right. Morse code says, I want to be wrong, and he'd be sentenced to 50 years at least. Well, it's getting close now. It is getting close. We are getting close, and it's beautiful. I'm excited because it's on the upper end of what I was thinking, and that is amazing. That is amazing. Yep. Gosh, it's looking beautiful, man. It really is. Yeah, it's looking beautiful, little prof. Come give me a kiss. Dad's excited. I'm excited because it's looking good.
It's looking good.
Mm, love you. Good job.
You miss me.
I miss you. I do. It's been all day I've been sitting here.
But you always keep me safe.
I always keep you safe.
But I don't get lost out there.
Don't get lost. No, I love you.
But you keep me safe.
I keep you safe. I do. You're my baby.
I'm my baby.
Oh, I'm your daddy. Yeah, I'm supposed to keep you safe.
You were supposed to keep me safe.
Oh, little prof breaking my heart with the love over here.
But my dog is cute.
He says I keep him safe, and his dog is cute. Now he's loving on the dog. Yeah, your dog is cute. Aww. Oh, he's laying with the dog, hugging him. That's so cute. That's so sweet for the baby king. That's so sweet. All right, let's see what we got here. We got thank you, Amy. Isn't it cute? Now he's talking about the dog's butt. Yes, that's the dog's butt. Watch out for it.
We washed him.
Yeah, we gave him a bath.
But since don't poop.
Yeah, let's Sassy. Sassy's dropping that heat. Sassy says, shh, shh. Let's hope the judge is pissed off today because the pancakes weren't done enough before coming to work. Yeah. Doesn't it give us hope for the system, okay? As long as it took. He gets 35 to 50. Doesn't that reinvigorate your hope for the system? And maybe for ISP and Doug Carter and the task force? He fucked around and found out. That's what he did.
I found out.
No, not you, little prof.
Not me.
Not you. Prayers work. Yes, they do. Absolutely, Roxy.
Absolutely.
Sometimes immediately. All right, let's see what we got here. Little prof. Yeah, little prof is feeling lovey all of a sudden. Hunting Evil says Bubba's watching from prison. Saying send him away. Yeah, Bubba's over there salivating. Bubba's waiting for his new girlfriend named Keeg. Okay. Bless him. He's held out. Can you believe he's held out all morning? He's held out all morning. He keeps giving me hugs, and every time I take a break, I go give him snacks, and we talk. And we talk, yeah. He's a mood lightener and a sweet baby. Yeah. He's feeling extra lovey at the moment. He probably senses that I'm really excited about Kline right now. All right. I'm listening all day. Thank you, Beaches. It's good to see you pop in. I wish I could be up and about right now. I'm ready to get out of this chair. Yeah, Bubba. You heard my Bubba? Me and Mike were making a Bubba joke. Bubba's sitting over there salivating, waiting for them fat cheeks to come through. Pardon me? Bubba, I said. All right, let's see what I can do here. Welcome in, Rafi. Welcome in, Rafi. We're getting excited over here, Rafi. I think we're looking at 35 to 50 years, it looks like, and that was my hopes. That was my hopes. Yeah, that's your hopes. It's my hopes, bud.
It's my hopes, Daddy.
Let's just pray that that he gets those 50 years to get his cheeks clapped. And then they'll get him for Delphi. Then they're going to get him for Delphi. Don't be fooled. They will get him for Delphi. Yeah, you heard Little Prof. I gotta watch it. Sometimes if I get too excited, Little Prof will accidentally slip up and repeat one of the words I said that he normally wouldn't. I'm sure where he's going is going to have some chubby chasers. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
One.
Under Indiana sentencing guidelines, the max would be 108 years, and advisory would be 51. We'll see.
Go.
I would be astonished if it's 51 or higher. I mean, I've said for a while that my guess is 35. So should he get more than 35, I will be ecstatic.
Go.
Oh, of course, yeah. So defense is recommending 15 years with 5 suspended. Of course. Defense wants him to walk after 10 years. Yeah, hell no. Defense is smoking all the crack. Or in this case, being that we're in this part of the state, we should say meth. So defense is smoking all the meth. Yeah. 15 with 5 suspended? No way, dude. No. The probationary pre-sentencing report, she recommends, Mrs. Knight, she recommends 32. I'm good with the 32. I'm good with the 35. I'm good with the 50. And yes, it's a death sentence. Exactly. It's a death sentence. Yep, exactly. He won't let, I mean, it's not my objective to wish death on anyone, but he just doesn't have a good outlook. Okay, his future doesn't look bright.
No.
Okay. Yeah, but Miracle Hearts, that would involve the Delphi charges. So he's not getting, there's nothing he's going to get for those Delphi charges right here today. Okay? When and if, and I'm sure he will be, when he's charged for Delphi, his negotiations then may lead to his sentencing or charging. But I think he's taking the heat for this shit today. All right. They asked the judge to consider that he didn't request all of the images. I think they've proven beyond a doubt today the type of skullduggery and absolute scumbag shit that he was pulling with these little children. And he deserves everything he gets. And even if he's victimized in prison, he deserves that. And that's my statement, and I'm sticking to it. Yeah. Oh, but no, there are the guys who like the fat guys. Okay, there are the guys who like the fat guys. So they're going to love his fat ass. The ones who like the fatties. I need to sound clip it. I'll try to remember, man. If I didn't even, it kind of slipped past my ears, but I'm sure it's going to be hilarious on the replay. I need to go listen to it. Even Bubba ain't touching Humpty. You don't know, Lakeside. Those Bubbas get mighty desperate for some physical contact. Oh my God, fur baby daddy. Oh yeah. Yeah, his cellmate's future ain't real bright. Imagine the farts this guy exudes. Yeah, his poor cellmate. I can't see this Tubby Tucker passing 60 on health if he was free, being on his own time. State should be punishment. His state should be punishment well served if he can ride in there. Let him ride. It's a possibility listen, Bonnie, it's a possibility Delphi will arrest him today or any point in the next month or two. I believe charges are coming for Kline. Yeah, he's messing with babies. He's a dead man walking. I mean, that's the bottom line. Because like I said, we're not talking about 12-year-olds or 14. We're talking single-digit ages. Oh my God, Bonnie says he'll be Humpty Pumpty soon. Yeah. When one of the victims is 2 years old with an adult male, Rafi,
Candy.
that don't fly. And one is 3. Exactly.
Candy.
It's not, he's a target. He's gonna get checked. Exactly. Exactly. Someone's gonna check him, might be the cellmate. He's got a target on him, and people understand that he has connections to Delphi, and that's another target. Just like they want to kill Alan, just like they want to do Alan, they are going to want to do him and more. Yeah. Moni is saying French, leave the chat, come back in. I don't know what happened with French, but yeah, French, if there's a glitch, leave the chat and come back in. All right. Oh, Bonnie's trying to knock you off the joke of the day, but she didn't. But she got damn close. She got damn close. You better have another one lined up in case she claps back with a good one. You better have a comeback, or she will knock you off. All right, let's see. Okay, go watch TV. All right, so the judge has kids, he's gonna get more. Yeah, or if the judge has nephews, nieces, grandkids. Mike says he's coming in there with man tits and a fat, juicy ass. Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, Rafi. That's savage, Mike. That's savage. Yeah, you guys are getting savage right here. Yeah, yeah. Closest thing to breast they've seen in years. Good one, Mike. Recessed, half-hour recess, then the sentence. Okay, guys, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go on another little break because the baby want to get happy. So I'm going to go on another little break, make the baby happy. We'll be back in 30 minutes, okay? So 30 minutes puts us at 5 Eastern, is it? Okay. So we're going to do a 30-minute, and we'll be back. I'm going to do a little... I'll put on a little music for you, and we'll do 30 minutes. We'll come back, and it looks like we're going to get, like something says, we're going to get the sentence. 30 minutes, guys. Amazing. Maybe. Amazing. All right, baby. We out of here. We'll see you in 30 minutes.
Can a device smaller than a lunchbox really blast an
Back. Okay, and welcome back to everyone. Okay, and welcome back. All right, we are ready to keep going and get started and finish, right? We are ready for this. Thank you, everyone who stuck around and participated in the chat. We're going to try to chime in now and tune into our couple sources and see where we are. Let's see what we're looking at here with Twitter. And let me get this text message sent. All right. We are ready for some action. If any of you guys are watching Facebook and want to chime in with the updates from Facebook, I would highly appreciate it. We'll try to make this as timely as possible with the developments. All right. Let's see. Let you know that True Crime Web, that's Mr. Steve, okay, Mr. Steve, and that's at True Crime Web on YouTube. He's doing a show tonight in 3 hours at 8 Eastern, okay. Mr. Steve is doing a review of today's sentencing at 8 p.m. Eastern. So please go ahead and join Mr. Steve at his live tonight. I'll try to grab the link and post it for you in the chat. I think Mr. Steve will do an excellent job in covering today's sentencing. And so I will be watching Mr. Steve, and I will not be doing a show. So let's see if we can figure this out. Let's find Mr. Steve. And let's grab that live. All right. We're going to drop it in our chat and pin it. And you guys can go ahead, if you're going to watch it, you can go ahead and put your notification on for it now. And that way you'll be notified when he comes on. So we'll do Mr. Steve right here. All right, is this it? All right, here we go. All right, so that's Mr. Steve's, it's True Crime at 8 Eastern, True Crime Web. He's going to review this Kline's sentencing. And so that'll be great for you guys to take a look at if you are interested in it. I know we're all going to be elated tonight, so hopefully we'll go celebrate. But there's a link. That's for Mr. Steve. I'll pin it at the top here. All right, yeah, so it's a good time. Give us a few hours to go relax, live a little bit of a life, and then we can hear Mr. Steve's take on the sentencing. I think it'll be a good show. All right, so there we go. All done. All right, okay, back to Twitter. Okay, nothing new. All right, and nothing from Facebook. So we're just hanging out then. You know they're going to be a little slow to start, but I think we're going to get some good word. See, I'm having my tea. It's not alcohol, it's tea. I am drinking my tea, and I want some more. Oh, it's delicious. Okay. All right. Yeah, you know how you have to announce it, baby Dior, because if you don't announce it, you know what they'll say. No post on Facebook, nothing on Twitter, dead silence, nothing from Noe. All right. I'll have to go back and read the chat on the replay because it looks like you guys had amazing conversations going. I just can't go back and read it all. It's a lot. All right. Oh, I see that Callie is asking nobody if she got her mailing, her package. Okay. All right. Okay. So what do we have here? I'm going to relight the cigar, and we're going to see if we got court back in session yet. All right. All right. So during this break, the conventional understanding is that the judge goes and reviews all the charges, etc., and then makes the sentencing. But oh, what did you delete, Moni? Whatever you deleted, can you undo if it was a mistake? Oh, you timed someone out? Okay, well, I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on, but I'm reading this Twitter right now. But okay, let's see. 15 minutes until sentencing per Facebook. All right, 15 more minutes. Oh my gosh. Can we go take a 15-minute nap and come back? All right. I'm going to smoke and drink my tea. Rich and I did drop an interesting little tidbit for those of you who don't know, okay? Maybe I'll screen share it. Let's see. And read it. Let's see. Can I screen share? There it is. Okay, you see he says, Kline was living with Dad in 2017 when his Peru house was raided. He was living with girlfriend in Kokomo apartment when he was arrested in 2020. Okay, so I know that gets confusing sometimes because you can mix up the arrest and the raid in your mind. But yeah, 2017, he's at home with Dad when he's raided, and then back in 2020, he's with his girlfriend in the apartment when he is arrested. So good tidbit to clarify from Rich and I. He was responding to someone who said, "What wasn't he living with his girlfriend?" Pammy, welcome in, Pammy. Pammy said I prepared a short cocktail. You're gonna need it, possibly. I mean, all this waiting. All this waiting. Okay, so damn. About 10 more minutes, I suppose. And that's your guy. That's your guy right there. Oh, you know what I got? Justice Baby Dior says I cooked a burrito. You know what I got? 2 burgers lined up. I got 2 beautiful burgers lined up. So guarantee you the moment I slam this screen shut, or this stream shut, I'm running in that kitchen and getting those burgers prepared because I got those 2 amazing burgers. They're blue bacon, so there's blue cheese and bacon in those burgers. I'm gonna go, me and Lil Prof are gonna tear up some blue cheese bacon burgers. And they are huge and beautiful looking, really good meat. The meat at my local grocery store, it is amazing. They get really, really good beef in particular. So it's just amazing to be able to just drive and get really good. Yeah. So that's what we'll do. I'm waiting on them burgers. I got the buns all ready. I got everything ready. All I got to do is slam this shut and go run in there. So we're going to do burgers and chips. Burgers and chips. And Little Prof, one thing I'll tell you about Little Prof that you don't know because I've never said it and he hasn't, but Little Prof is the most pickle-loving, he's the most pickle-loving kid you've ever seen. So when he has burgers, I don't even put them on the burger because when I do put them on the burgers, he picks them off. So what I end up doing is I make a huge burger for him, and then I put like twice the amount of pickles I would eat, right on his plate. And well, he loves pickles. He loves them. I'm going to smoke this cigar while we get started. We can back out of here, see if Rich got any update. No, Rich is kind of off the ball today. He's not, he may have left, or maybe he's saving it for the television station, but Rich is kind of on the quieter side today. Last time he was really great. But maybe Rich will, maybe he'll give us the up to the minute numbers when the sentencing comes down. But yeah, little Prof, he's the most pickle-loving kid you've ever met. I'm like, what the hell? Amy likes smash burger. Nobody says, I love pickles too. Burgers sound great. Olive burgers for me. Say that again, K West. It looks like you're saying something real good, but I don't follow that greatly. So what are you saying, K West? Repeat that. Used to know a kid who ate butter. Oh my goodness, that's not good. They'll sneak in the fridge for that. If they like butter, they may go and raid the fridge for your butter. Dang, now I'm going to get a burger. See what you've done? It's so hot. A burger sounds fire. Oh, it's so hot. I don't know, Mona. You might need a salad. It's too damn hot for a hot burger. Come on, Rich. What we got going on, Rich? Anyone else getting an update? I think our 15 minutes are up. Apparently it's not that uncommon. Kids take bites out of the stick of butter. All right. Hey, Prof, I'm having filet mignon. Nice, nice. Put that filet mignon on a sandwich, you'll be impressed. Okay. There's salad in the burger, Prof. All right, all right. If your vegetable is apple juice, good for you. But is the salad going to cool off that burger? Or you just want to stay hot? So you might as well have a hot burger. Well, you go get a good one. Don't go to any fast food. Go get a real nice burger. You'd love it. Now I need a burger. Yeah. Oh, of course, Pammy. When you're cooking the beef, you have to cook it in a little butter. You know, if you cook a real nice steak, put a little butter and cook that steak. Absolutely right. What I noticed is when I started doing that, that's the restaurant flavor. You know, you always wonder, what is the restaurant secret? Well, the restaurant secret is butter. You're making a fur baby daddy fillet? Ro, you guys are frisky in my chat. Woo-hoo-hoo. Frisky business over here with the sassy biatch and the fur baby daddy. We're back on food. Yeah, well, everyone's making everyone hungry. We've been sitting here 8 hours. Come on. Oh my goodness, you guys are frisky in my chat. I like it. Uh-oh. Is Sassy Biatch the dessert for baby daddy? For baby daddy said he already got his dessert as long as Sassy's there. Woohoo! Roses and pickles. Is a dill pickle or sweet pickle? Spicy. Yeah, you know what? Kline got those little jerkins. Sassy wants that dill pickle for baby daddy. Ruh-roh. You guys better go to get a room. Cool Whip for dessert. I got nothing to do. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching it. You guys are making Pammy hungry too. Yeah, we got Fur Baby Daddy, Sassy, the Prof, Brittany. Oh shit. Oh shit. Are we turning into a dating show? Who I gotta get under control? Let's see. Justice for Baby Daddy. Justice for Baby Dior. She has a man. She has a man. So I can't mess with her. Let's see. Maya Sodas has a man. I can't mess with her. Let's see. All right, single ladies. Single ladies, chime in the chat. Who's the next most eligible bachelorette? Put it in the chat. We're gonna find you a man right now. You like how I said justice for fur baby daddy? Oh my gosh, I'm getting delirious. Can't even speak right now. All right, come on, Rich. What we got, Rich? Got nothing from Rich? I'm exploring. Rich has kind of made shit everywhere. Not too organized. So that you like how that 30 minutes turned into an hour? Whip it real good. Justice says, I will be your man. Well, I don't see any single ladies coming in the house, so all these single ladies are being awfully quiet in that chat. Yep, ain't no single ladies in this house, or at least they're wanting to keep it that way. The ladies are saying, we're keeping it this way. Good on you. Good on you, ladies. Be strong and independent. Well, that's what I was getting. Wasn't I? Yeah, Frenchie, thanks for keeping me on track. Frenchie, you my man. What I was saying before I got distracted with the shenanigans is that I was saying that yeah, the judge. Okay, the convention is that the judge is going back and making a decision about the sentencing based upon the charges, etc. But no way. In my mind, this judge has already had this figured out. Okay, it's just protocol, but this judge knows what's going on. Okay, he's already had this together, and he already knows what's going to happen. And I think the only thing would be if something really unexpected was produced by the defense's questioning, etc. That may influence, but clearly what we saw that was indicated today is there were no surprises. It only looked worse and worse for Kline. So I think the judge is going to just go ahead and steamroll what he was already going to do. So we're about to find out what the judge has likely already figured out some time ago. So yeah, Frenchie, thank you for getting me on track. These ladies in here, they act up too much. Fur baby daddy just keeps encouraging them. Just keep on encouraging them. But you notice how I'm putting it on others. My son uses butter. He wants to be a chef. Yeah, what's butter is a secret. And if you're in my life, it's black pepper and salt. Butter, black pepper, and salt. And then anything else is just a little extra, you know. But that's my basis. That's my foundation. Butter, black pepper, salt. Yeah, butter under the burger, right? And butter under the steaks, but you say, but not your filet mignon. Okay, good enough, Sassy. You know what you like. K. West is being funny. A little tingle if you're single, ladies. This one's for you, boo. Yeah. Beaches says, I'm going to have to pick Perry if I have to pick one. Uh-oh, Clint Eastwood. Mr. Freeman, get your butt in this chat. I got a beautiful woman for you in the Midwest, Mr. Freeman. You better get in this chat. We hooking Perry up tonight. All right, let's see. Now, Moni is claiming that I already have a woman from earlier, but I know Brittany left. We just met. She left. You know, there's no ring on this finger. So, Brittany, sorry to tell you, but shouldn't have left. Benny gave up on men years ago. Pammy says she's good with low prof. You won't be a nanny, Pammy? You can take care of Lil Prof while I go meet up with Brittany. Yeah, we hooking Perry and Beaches up tonight. Uh-oh, Beaches. We got problems here. We got problems. Moni is fighting you for your man. Moni's calling it. Moni and Beach is going to have to figure this out. You're going to fight over Clint. Remember, Clint said this, do you feel lucky, punk? So who feels luckiest? Beaches, you already got your hands full. You got enough dogs to pull a sled, Beaches. Moni says she needs her an older guy. Moni's looking for sugar daddy. Moni says he's all yours. I thought you want a sugar daddy. Sassy got dibs on fur baby daddy. Beachy's gonna punch Moni out, look. Are you gonna punch Moni out? K West says, hot tail over here, big boy. Prof's got recipes. Yep. I'm a cook. I grew up under my grandmother. Okay? I learned to cook watching her cook. So I got that grandma food for you. All right, let's see what we got here. Still nothing. You guys better go look at Facebook. Keep us on track here. Nobody says there's a very long lineup for Perry. Yes, there is. Yes, there is. And he knows it. Perry's no scrub. All right. You gonna have beef with me? Why, Boney? What am I doing? I'm trying to hook you up. All right, fight for your right, says Pammy. Moni, you better have a talk with me. Get me straight, Moni. I like that shit. I like a lady who can put me in my place. Tell me what's right and what's wrong. Match made in fur baby heaven. Hey, maybe we need to get fur baby daddy with fur baby mama. Beaches is fur baby mama. Uh-oh, Sassy, I'm sorry to tell you. Sassy, you may have competition with fur baby mama. I need to get something straight between you and Prof. Moni's going to let me know what's up. She always does. She's my handler. Moni is my handler. She's going to set me straight. All right, come on, Delphi. Come on, Kline, and let's get this done. Prof got to get off the computer. I'm having sit-down fatigue and burger desire. Yeah, Rich is fucking around, man. He might have to find out too. We're gonna have to tell Rich, like, bro, you kept us hanging. I mean, we waited. I'm getting on Rich.
Daddy, push
Pardon me. I'm not putting that on the screen, Callie. I'm not doing that discussion again. Moni says there's something that needs to be straightened out. Don't worry, I got it. I know you do, Moni. Tell me. I like that shit. All right. No, we're not talking about that lakeside. I'm not putting it on the screen, and I'm not repeating it. We'll leave that with Baby Dior. All right, guys, come on. Guys, tell your Facebook people, send some info. It's like waiting on, what is the term? I don't know, waiting for water to boil or something. This shit is taking forever. Can you guys get in the courtroom, make your statements, and let's all go home? Justice, you better stop putting that in that chat. I'm going to time you out. Oh, something's bringing the something's helping me out here because I'm delirious. A watched pot never boils. There you go. A watched pot never boils. We're all watching and we're saying, come on into the courtroom and say what you got to say. You think Rich forgot about us, or you think the judge forgot? Oh, you guys want to laugh? What if what they really do is a judge and a prosecutor and Dougie and them, they go into the chambers and light up a fat ass joint and start passing it around, and then they smoke it all down and shit, and then they come out and do business? Like, they got to go get their minds right first. I mean, what else could they be doing? Come on, guys. All right. I should make a different name and Facebook. No, I don't want to, Jaded. That's the thing that's pissing me off. I should not have had to deal with doxing. So I'm keeping my Facebook, and I'm not making a new one. But unfortunately, that means right now I'm not on Facebook. Do I think there'll be a presser? That would be interesting if there is. Wouldn't you love to see Doug and Vito and those guys and Holman come out and do a presser? Wouldn't you love that? Yeah, I know, Roxy. It's been 45 minutes. These guys are going to get the loser whistle. It's like, guys, you said 30. It's been an hour now. Sassy says the wait is good. The judge is getting himself pissed. Of course I know you're just playing, Myosodi. You playing with me. Keep playing. Remember, I can take that wrench just as quick as I gave it. You think they might do one after sentencing? I don't know. It would be wonderful. I would love to see it. Yeah. Wouldn't it be a bitch if they come out and say, Well, we'll resume tomorrow 9 a.m. I'd want to grab this laptop and slam it onto the floor, but I won't. I just want to. I'm not going to do that. But geez, man. If Doug came out with a tampon in his hand, we know where he took it from. Sassy, you're going to get a timeout for that. All right. Yeah, exactly, Miracle. Exactly. For all of these victims, right? Imagine the unknown victims. And I don't just mean for Kline. I mean for it all the time, everywhere. For all the victims that we know about, imagine the victims we don't know about. Tip of the iceberg is what we get to see. All right. Shit, Mr. Prof might have to put it on hold and go and make these burgers, because I could have had them done by now. Benny, you're out of here? I'm sorry to hear you. I'm sorry to hear you about your dogs. But Benny, keep your head up. I'll email you. I think we're looking at a really wonderful day. So keep your head up. Love your dog, and I'll email you. You email me. I think today's going to be a wonderful day. So have a good rest, Benny. Go love on that dog. Fur Baby Daddy says, I'm not as hungry now. Yes, but are you thirsty? Everyone asks Fur Baby Daddy if he's thirsty. Yeah, we're all sorry, Benny. Benny told us about that last night. Her poor dog passed away, and now the other one's sick. But you know that other one's heartbroken right now. So you go love on that other one. It'll make it feel better. And maybe the emotions will help the immune system. So I hope your dog gets happy and better. And I know it's brokenhearted, just like you. So we love you, Benny. Fur Baby Daddy says, yes, he's thirsty. You hear that, Sassy? Yeah, condolences, Benny. Now let's get on Rich Nye's ass. Rich, what are you doing? Was Rich looking at a stock ticker? What the hell is Rich doing? What the hell are the Facebookers doing? What's Noe doing? Yeah, go have a drink. Go have a drink. It's time for refreshments and dinner. Oh, Rafi's saying, Benny, Rafi is saying, make sure the dog drinks lots of water, but not cold water. So yeah, make sure he drinks a lot. I don't know if Rich started another thread. I can't find it. I looked for him all over his page, but I don't know. If you guys find that Rich has a thread, send it. If you guys get something from Facebook, send it. We got nothing. Noe's out touch now. Hey, Benny, listen. Beaches is a caretaker of dogs. I would take her advice seriously. She says, take the dog in the bathroom, turn on the shower hot, and let the dog inhale the steam. Yeah, let the dog hydrate his sinuses. It might cause it to drain. Yeah, good call, Beaches. Yeah, K West says, "What's up, Rich? Looking poor." Yeah. Rafi saying, look up how to check for dehydration on canine pinch skin on the neck. Yeah. You've had the feeling that 6 would be the magic hour? Well, damn, we're almost at 6. I mean, this shit is taking all day. You know we love that puppy, Benny. Even though we don't know the puppy, you know we love dogs. After the steam, use both hands to pound on both sides to break up the congestion in the lungs. Okay, so yeah, pound on his lungs a little, repetitively. It'll help break it up once it's all steamed up real good. Yeah, poor guy. Okay. We've been on a marathon. Yeah, I never planned it. I thought we'd go 4 hours, K West. I thought we would have done like till I thought it was going to be a morning session and done. I didn't anticipate a full day session here. All right. So seriously, guys, I'm really thinking, is it time to go put on them damn burgers? Because I can't stand this any longer. Maya Soda says burger time. Yeah, I'm about to go in there. I might take a 5-minute break and go put them on. All right, good night, Benny. Cheers, Benny. Cheers. Okay, so what I'll do, I'll take 5 minutes at least. I'll take 5 minutes and be right back. All right, everyone, welcome in again. I'm back. Got the burgers on. Life is looking good. Little Prof has some cherry pie and a new movie. And he has his puppy dog. Everything's settled again. I'm still starving. Judge has been in chambers for hours, for over an hour. Yep, it's long, dude. We've been sitting here over an hour waiting for that to happen. Yeah, Justice, my burgers are on now. I'm happy. I am happy. All right. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's over an hour later. Over an hour. 10 minutes. The 10 minutes turned into 25, and then now it's turned into an hour plus. That's because Doug and all those guys are smoking a fatty back there, and they don't want to stop. They're enjoying their day. Yeah, I was thinking just as I was putting the burgers on about all the people in the courtroom. You know, think about that. How many people are sitting in that courtroom all day today for 8 hours, and how they, at least I'm at home and we're at home, most of us. So at least we have the luxury of being at home, not having to sit in those pews in the courtroom and have your ass hurt and your legs go numb. You get thirsty and hungry. At least we're at home. So that's the bright side of it. All right. See if Rich got an update, but I don't know, Rich. Okay, let's see what you got, Rich. Let's see if we got anything on here. Let's see if we go to here. All right, I'll have to turn this off. Let's see what we got here. Let's go a hold. Let's do a little hold. All right, everybody. Yeah, there's nothing on Twitter yet. Just had to check a few pages, and let's see what we got here. Did Anthony France meet Noe? No. No. I wish he would have, though. I still want them to meet. I think it'd be a great deal. It'd really make me happy if they met. No, I know the seat was saved for Holly, but I did not think she might show up. But I thought that if she didn't, he could go in with no eat, but otherwise there still may be a seat. I thought there might be a seat he could grab. But clearly, I mean, if he wanted to, he would have. All right. All right. They're cooking their marijuana. Is that what you're saying, Callie? Who knows? What are you guys doing back there? Weren't we talking about how Mindshock does those long lives earlier? Yes, we were. I feel bad about that because we're repeating that behavior. Gosh, I can't even stand it anymore. All right, so Pammy has had enough. So have I. All right. Yeah, we were definitely talking shit on Mindshock's long videos. We were. What's going on in there? Well, I'll say this much, ladies and gentlemen. I have about 10 more minutes left in me to wait. Got about 10 more minutes of patience. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Digital. You know he had the sentence already figured out and in mind. So what's going on in there? Exactly. Maybe they had dinner and smoked a couple fatties. Is that what's going on back in them chambers? Well, look, I'm optimistic. The optimism says, hey, let's say that he gets, let's say he gets 30, 40, 50 years. Amazing and worth it and totally worth it. What's up, Lee? Welcome into the chat, Lee. Yeah, the courthouse should be closed. I was just thinking that. Are they going to tell us to come back tomorrow? Does it work that way? I mean, does anyone want to come back tomorrow after all of waiting all day? No, let's get it done. Let's just get it done. Gosh. But all the shit I'm talking, you know if this is what happens, I'll be coming on tomorrow morning. Nine hours for us, hopefully 35 to 50 years for Kegan. Oh yeah, oh yeah, thanks for bringing us back to reality, Beaches. Let's focus on what's important. 35 to 50, just imagine, okay? Imagine, if you will, the next year of your life in a prison. And now imagine the next 5 or 10, but you're talking 30, 40, 50, it's the rest of your life. Yeah, I would think so too. If they were going to do tomorrow, they would have said that an hour ago. They would have been decent about it. Oh yeah, I gotta go flip the burgers. Thank you, nobody. I gotta go flip them. What do we got here? Lee says the local newscast is over. Yeah, so I don't know though. I would be super excited if we get a press conference after. Super excited about a press conference. Don't forget the burgers. I got them. I know how much time I got, but it's time now. Thanks for looking out for my poor burgers. All right, well, you guys keep your eye on social media so we can figure out what the hell's going on. It's absolutely ridiculous. I should have just come on at like 4 p.m. All right, so you guys, give me 2 minutes to go flip them damn burgers. Jeez. Frenchie says, I couldn't make it a year or I would never survive in prison. Yeah, I get what you're saying, Frenchie. And K West says, I mean, who is this? Nobody says, it's a good thing you'll never have to try. Yeah, you'll never find out, French. Yeah, it's kind of a... What do you guys think this is over? Why the delay? Again, let's not forget Kathy Knight. Let's not forget Kathy Knight. Yeah, we've been here a while, Lee. We have been here a while. August says Delphi. Yeah, what's the holdup? Is it Delphi? Is it not? What is the holdup? Misty Rain, welcome in, and glad to see you. We'll give you a round of applause for joining. You say the judge is coming in per Marv. Okay. Judge is coming in. Good job, Judge. All right, so maybe we're getting the ball rolling again. All right. Killing me, though. Really killing me. Yeah, Misty Rain says the judge is coming in. Per Marv. Okay, this is Marv. Okay.
Time to make mac.
All right. Yeah, still nothing. I was checking a couple things, but just nothing. All right. Yeah, how many people are not going to be able to get up from their seats? I tell you what, if the minute you hear his sentence, you should just go ahead and jump for joy, and that might get you out of the seat you're stuck in. Because otherwise, if you don't jump out, you probably won't get out of that seat. All right. That's what I'm saying, nobody. You better jump out of that seat, because otherwise you ain't getting out of it. All right. All right, here we go. I'm going to smoke a cigar, finish it. And seriously, if something doesn't happen soon, I'm out of here. I am headachy. So let's see. You're going back to Twitter. No Facebook here, so you guys watch Facebook. I'm going to see what we got. Okay, judge just returned. Okay. Sentencing is coming. So I got another confirmation the judge has returned 30 seconds ago. Richard Essex. Richard Essex is a Wish TV reporter, and he's saying that the sentencing is coming now. So that's what we're looking at. All right. Okay. That's what we're looking at. Oh, any of you guys who have not given your prediction, put your prediction in the chat. How many years? What's your prediction? Come on. Okay, Rich now says the judge is announcing the sentence. Okay, so Rich says the judge is announcing the sentence for Kegan Kline in Miami Circuit Court for 25 convictions. So we're getting it now. We're getting it now. So everyone say your prayers and get ready for a night of celebration. Judges announcing now. Yeah, cross your fingers. I would love to have a transcript of the judge's statement. Bonnie says he will flip on Delphi. Oh yeah, he will. He will. Something says it's coming now. Yep, it looks like it's being read now, so we're just going to wait on the info to leak out now. So what are we going to find? Guys, thank you for sticking it out. I mean, we're going on a 9-hour live, which I never would have anticipated. Thank you for sticking it out. Sorry on the replay crew, you can forward to your spot. We were in this together, and we are. All right, here we go, guys. You get ready. Don't get worried about the burgers. I got it under control. Okay, stop putting your predictions. Let's put our facts now, because is that what happened? Something? So type in the chat. Is that where we are, or is that your prediction? Let's see what we got here. All right. Now, what do we have? Okay, we got Rich saying Judge Timothy Spar says he found the images Kegan is accused of receiving and disseminating deeply disturbing. Despite police raiding his home in 2017, Judge says Kline made no significant steps to change his behavior in time before he was arrested. So the judge is giving the statement, I guess, and it's starting pretty bad, right? Deeply disturbing, made no significant steps to change behavior. Looking pretty bad. You guys worry too much. I'm not going to ruin my burgers. All right, let's see. Yeah, so he's given his statement before we get started. I'll leave this up. Let me put this up. Oh, I got to fix that. Let me get this together. All right, now what are we looking at? iPad. All right. All right. We'll go this. All right, let's see. Okay, we're waiting on Rich. Miracle says he's done. Judge is getting ready to rail him. Yeah, he made no efforts to change. The images are deeply disturbing. Like I said, the probationary report basically said he's a danger. He's continued his behavior while incarcerated. It's bad. God, he must be long-winded. This is taking some time, so it looks like he's got a lot to say. Yeah, exactly. He made no effort to change, and he's still doing it in jail. Yeah, it is boding well for a long sentence. That's what I'm getting at. He's this long speech and the way he's phrasing, usually using terms like deeply disturbing, no significant steps to change. Yeah, he's pissed. He is pissed. I'm sure I bet he's reading it right at Kagan, right at him. Got to look at this. That means at least 8 minutes of talking. Yep, he's laying the groundwork to say, I'm going to hit you hard, buddy. I mean, the term everyone likes to throw around is FAFO. And Keegan fucked around. He's about to find out. Crickets, right? Crickets. If I were the judge, I'd take 10 minutes scolding him first, too. Yeah, exactly. Well, remember the Darrell Brooks trial? Do you remember the Darrell Brooks trial and that amazing superstar judge? She gave an incredible statement at sentencing. You know, she actually made me like judges again. Good old Darrell Brooks. Oh, you're thinking maybe the judge went and rewrote it because it's that bad? Yeah, I mean that's a possibility there, right? Because that's the way the system's supposed to work. The judge can go and so maybe the mind was made up, and what was presented pissed him off a little more, and he went back and had to literally type it into the computer and print it back out and have it checked for typos and the way they do. Uh, yeah, maybe so. Maybe he'll hit him harder than he expected to. All right, so yeah, Miracle Hearts. The iPad they gave him was giving candy to a baby. Yep. They gave him the method to continue his madness, but maybe the good part of that is that they were able to monitor all that and add that to the pile, right? So because of that, they almost helped facilitate him continuing to commit crimes and commit the same behavior. And so maybe that allowing him that access and gave him strengthened the case against him. You added 20 years to your projection, just saying. Yeah, too late now. Too late now, digital, but we'll go with that. What was your original? What's your original and what's your updated? What's your added? Add the 20 years. Sassy says 50 years now. Yeah. Oh, it sounds like he's going to go for the max. I mean, I'm feeling he's going to go for the max, but he might make the lower level concurrent. I don't know. We'll find out. Because remember, the lower level is only 6 years, I believe. So he's got six 1-year sentences, maybe concurrent. That'll be 1 year. And maybe do the others consecutive. Okay, so judge is acknowledging that he's pleading guilty, avoiding a costly and lengthy trial where victims would need to testify. Okay. So the judge is balancing the scolding with the fact that he's acknowledging that he is pleading guilty. Okay, so that's good. That's good. You know, which is important because he is pleading guilty. So, you know, it's important to acknowledge that. Yeah, mitigator. One of the mitigators in the recommendation would be Kegan is pleading guilty. So he's going to get a little credit for that. So, no matter what, we're going to get a sentence now. And that's all you could hope for. That's all you could hope for. Could this take any longer than it's taking right now? Not much longer, guys. We made it. We made it through a very long day. Whew. I'm taking the night off. Something says, glad I canceled my plans. I would have missed this. Really thought this would last an hour. Yeah, at something at the most, I thought 4. I thought we'd be done by lunch or very shortly after lunch. This is ridiculous. It's been a long day. Yeah, it's almost done. God bless and thank you, Jesus. All right. I pray that this is only the beginning of a process by which all the victims in the area receive justice. Yes, Lady Classic, any moment now. Any moment. It's a nail biter. Everyone's on edge. Goodness. I think everyone should take the night off. Somebody tell me when it's over, jeez. All right, let's check the chat. Yaya says this is absolutely ridiculous. Yes, I know, Yaya. We're dying over here. All right. I'm amazed at how long it is taking to. I think everyone is. Yep. Yeah, this is so Kline can't claim the judge didn't give him a fair trial. Right. They're doing it well, but geez, it's taking long. You motherfuckers. Phew, I'm ready to go. Yep. Everyone in the chat, you're all spot on. Spot on. The prosecution wanted the victim statement sworn in to lengthen the sentence. There was no deal. Right. Right. It's good deal. It's a good thing. He's getting time. Okay, we're about to see him get time. Okay? This is a big deal sentencing. Yes, it is. Yep. This dragged the day out, otherwise the deal would have had this done by 3 if statements were not wanted sworn in. I mean, we're still waiting. My burgers are going from cooling off to cold. So I gotta hurry with this. Come on. Come on. Miami County, let's go. Are they just staring at each other in the courtroom? Last update 13 minutes ago. Exactly. Ho! Okay, here we have it. Kegan sentenced to 40 years in prison plus 3 years probation. Round of applause. Round of applause. 40 years. 40 years. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 years. Suck it, Kegan. Goodbye, big boy. Goodbye. Goodbye. Yeah, 40 years served. Okay? 3 suspended. Okay? 40 years served. 3 suspended. Wow, that surpassed my expectations, okay? That surpasses the expectations. Goodbye. Goodbye. Now get ready for Delphi.
Get ready for Delphi.
Tell him, get ready for Delphi.
Get ready for Delphi.
Awesome. Guys, thank you so much for watching. We're going to cut it short now because we're all tired as hell, aren't we? 40 years. 3 years probation. Okay. 40 years. How old will he be in 40 years? Let's figure that one out. How old is he today? All right. How old is he today? Okay. Yes, exactly. Great news. Great news. Bye-bye, Kegan. How old is he today? How old will he be in 40 years? Holly posted it as well. Yep. Yep. Suck it. You're going to get what's coming to you, big boy. Three probation. Who won? Sassy says, who won? Sassy says, who won? Okay. Let's go ahead and I'll come back home. Okay, I'll come back home. Yeah, more than I could hope for, okay? I predicted 35 and we get 40. I mean, I couldn't be happier. I really couldn't be happier. I hope all of you are happy. It's a great day. The people won today. He just became juicy booty for the prison system. So 40 years, and you add his age to that. And I'm going to play with my little prof. I'll be excited. Little prof is excited. So he's 29. He's 29. He'll be 69. Okay, 69. He got a life sentence. He got a life sentence. He'll be 69. Then he has 3 years probation. Okay. Okay. Mikey, I'll just leave that on the screen. I'm not going to repeat that. he'll be 69, okay? Diabetes will probably get him, yep, or some other bubbas. I love you guys. Thank you, everyone. Let's give a huge round of applause for Mr. Kline. You deserve every bit of it and more, and we hope they get you for Delphi, and you'll deserve every bit of that. And so we love you all. Thank God for the answering of the prayers. We didn't look at time served. We didn't look at 5 years. We didn't look at 10, 20. We're looking at 40 years. He'll be 69. The judge and the and Miss was it Carol Knight just saved the lives and the futures of lots of young girls. Okay, so lots of young girls. Yeah, we're having a party tonight. That's what he's saying. So this judge just saved the lives, and the prosecution, the whole team just saved the lives of lots of young girls, and for that we want to say thank you, and the little guy was a trooper today. He's going to get nothing but love tonight, and we love you all. Thanks for hanging out, and gosh, I couldn't be happier. And I'll leave it with Nancy Drew. She's nailing it here. She says, "Bye, Felicia." Okay, and that's it. So yeah, Kegan, come here, bud. Say bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
Bye, Felicia.
See you at 69.
69.
All right. Good luck. Don't let the bed bugs bite.
Don't let the bed bugs bite. But we
Thank you, Pammy, for the super sticker. Thank you so much. Thank you, nobody. Everyone with the super stickers, thank you so much. Everyone else in the chat, please hit the like. Thank you so much. And God bless everyone. We're out of here.